Hello guys, Shatteredciv here. Welcome to the stream. It is early morning for me. I really wish I made some coffee and stuff. As soon as I start making the stream, I'm like, I don't need the coffee. Screw it. I'm only going to be playing this for a couple hours anyway. And yeah, we'll wait and see about that. All right, guys. So, fields are all ready to rock and roll. I'm just going to have to wait for the first signs of stubbly growth, and then we'll do another fertilizer pass, and we are going to have a yield bonus of 100%. That's super awesome. Okay, so I got this guy. So this guy, funny enough, is actually is able to go back and forth now. I can get him to do a loop in a delivery. I'll show you exactly what I mean there in a moment. We're going to take him back to the field. There is the combine waiting to get unloaded. We're doing a harvest there on the field that used to be mine and is going to be mine eventually. What I wanted to do, guys, was actually put the real time here in my country up on the screen and play it in real time, because it is about I think about 10 to 4 or something like that here in southwestern Ontario in Canada. And yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, because we are in March in the game. In real life, obviously, we're in July, so the sunrise is going to come up a lot earlier, right? I just don't want to be farming till like 7 in the morning in the dark. You know what I mean? Now, there's not going to be a lot of farming that I'll be doing personally. As you're going to see, I'm just going to fill up this hopper. We're going to get the field started up again. It's only a $10,000 process here, contract. So once we get that actually sorted out, I'm going to return the header that I have. I had to get a header for sunflowers. I was initially going to buy it outright, and then I'm like, yeah, you know what, maybe not. I'm probably going to hang on to maybe the header until after this next crop, and what we're going to do is just we'll just plant sunflowers. They are incredibly, and I think that we're actually in line with the selling season, so that may be a good thing. All right, so again, guys, this isn't my field, so I'm not going to have to worry about trashing the flora. Whoa, what the fuck's happening? What are you doing, asshole? No. Give me all your loving and your hugs and kisses too. All right, we should have a full load here, and we are gonna get everything back in the saddle, guys. Get the rest of this field chopped up. So if you guys recognize this zone, this used to be my old hunting grounds, and this is actually the field that I had just purchased. This was a winner for me, man. And again, I'm loving it. We're going to make it the same. We're going to have the shop down at the end of that little road there, and I don't know if I'm going to blend all the fields into one like I did before. It would make sense, though, that one big field. In fact, to buy them all and then just to, I don't know. No, maybe not. I don't know. I kind of like the work that I did on the field before, guys, where, we'll go check that out in a second. Let's get this shizbot on the road. Yeah, that's the first day I've taken the red truck out. Terrible color. Absolutely have to spray paint that. Get that a nice banana yellow. Holy fucking fucko. All right, so what we're going to do is from here, we're just going to go into the OpenAI worker menu. Create a job. It's already there, guys, right? We need to go to the feeding grain south, and we're just going to have it to loop. And boom, just start the job. I mean, it's insane. All right, so let's go take a look at this this property over here. We won't drive like a madman. You know, I really need to get my hands on like a Welsh field, you know, something really small, guys. I think, guys, now that I've got the faster processor and stuff, I am beginning to really enjoy my games again. I do like the fidelity. I do like the clarity, the speed, the loading. Oh my fucking God, the load times. Yeah, all right. Anyways, so this used to be my field. And what I had done, my friends, is I had just basically bashed these two together and into one big giant field, and then I blended this one in together as well. And what I actually really wanted to do was finally buy the these last two, and then just have two super fields, right? Obviously makes a lot of sense. Over here, I wanted to extend it too. I think I had the field out to about here, because obviously, man, there's a lot of room to play with there. Let's go check that out. Actually, at the end of this little country road here. Yeah, I was up and over, way over. Man, it doesn't even look like the same place. I think what I did, what I need to do, is absolutely get rid of this tree, which I think this is the stump that always gave me trouble. Like, I need to pull that out of the ground somehow. Wow, they're getting really detailed here. We're getting American elm, and it's showing us like it's 6.2 meters tall. Excellent. And that, of course, we can easily just gotten rid of. But yeah, bring that field straight down, right? Get rid of that tree. Boom. And I think I actually extended it right to the base, right to the end here. This way and across. A lot of work. And then right up here, I had the wind turbine, and then right here I had the garage right at the end of that one road there. I'll do it again, but this time I believe if I know things a little bit more now, this is the type of shit here that I'm going to be needing. Okay, obviously, that's weird. I just saw a true crime documentary on this Husqvarna. It's obviously a supplier of forestry equipment. This is what I need. Forestry, I need a mulcher. So this will remove the tree stump and the bushes. So I end up getting that, just totally obliterate that, and then all we got to do is basically keep nice, clean lines when it comes to using the plow. But I'm going to need, what did I figure it out? I think it was almost like $1.2 million before I can really buy this. I'm going to buy everything all in one go. That's why you're seeing me, guys, right now. I'm not spending any money. I'm waiting for the peak seasons for us to start harvesting and sending off stuff. And of course, we need We need like really important stuff still, like large, shipping containers. We need transport vehicles. I obviously need my rig back, right? I mean, that all costs big money, and it's just money I don't have right now. It's too bad that I do have to start it all up again, but it is what it is. I mean, that's handy having that place there. Remember all our little bees and stuff, and I was starting to take all the bees in. And, it was starting to get a little bit over the top. Now, keep in mind, guys, you don't need to do that. I mean, you can certainly have that there. Just as a backup, it'd be nice to actually have that in real life where you just had something where you just don't need the income, but it's there if you need it, eh? Well, that's what it's like to be a farmer. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got 20 bales up there with of hay that's going to bring us in a couple $1,000. Must be nice. All right, so I am right now waiting for my vehicle that I sent off on a delivery, on a looping delivery, to come back again. He'll stop right about there, and as he gets a little closer, I'll take control of him again, and we'll just get rid of this sunflower seeds out of the combine here. That's busily working away on field number 10 here, the field that I used to own. So yeah, a lot of work to do on this area to get it back to the way it was. But you know what, guys? I'm so much more experienced now that it is going to look phenomenal when I'm done this time. And, I still think I want to get the, maybe right off the bat, guys, we'll just do the vineyard. Remember how I was talking about that? I wanted these, I really wish we had a drone in this game. I really wish we had that. You know what? I could probably just show you from the map. So yeah, I wanted kind of this, that, and I think up here to be kind of vineyards. And that's another thing, guys. I expanded this field too quite a bit. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the original sizes here. Maybe this one here I'm going to expand. We'll get that into a block section, and all of these as well needs to be just one field. And eventually all that will be matching like number 10, right? And these will be big money makers. All right, where's our tractor? Should be coming on in. Oh, fuck. I did it again. I absolutely promised myself I wasn't going to do it this time. Oh my God. Yeah, I did that again. I did that last night, and this resulted in this disaster where the one AI guy is just kind of sitting there doing nothing. I tell you though, the draw distance is certainly nice. You still have the fidelity of the trees in the background that still look nice and sharp, the house and the silo and stuff like that, right? You've still got the reflective definition coming off of it. Super nice. The lighting engine seems a little bit better too. Although I'm not liking the March sun. It kind of makes me a little queasy. It reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Online. There's the clockwork tower that you go into. And what it is, it's a miniaturized version of the city. So, I don't know if you're under a light of some sort, but it's weird. You feel like you're under like an electric light. And they've done it on purpose to make you feel like you're part of the machinery. But it's glaring. It bugs the eyes. It's the refresh rate's running at like a fucking 90. Oh, half-assed. By the way, I checked in. A lot of these games actually have checkboxes for 120 hertz video monitors. You know why they've done that? It's the same reason that I was telling you that for me to go out and buy a 4K 120 hertz TV, you're spending like $3,000-$4,000 just for those extra frames. Huge. Just for the faster refresh rate. Great for movies and stuff. I mean, at 4K, you'd be like watching it in a movie theater. Now watch what this puppy's going to do, guys. This should have already been back. Totally made the mistake. I should absolutely just control this vehicle just solely by hand. Like when I'm getting, what are we at? 67. When I'm getting the fruits, I should probably just be driving by and just kind of manually control it for 10 kilometers an hour. Now, anyways, he's on a loop. This is great. We've done 58%. He's going to drive back now to where I kind of set him up, and I sent him off initially. Now, it's kind of wacky when the AI actually gets back to where where I sent him off from. Holy shit, does he drive like so many different weird pathways. I don't know what's going on, but fuck, it works. It works even better than it did on the PS4. There's no stuttering. There's nothing. Like this, the AI, even the game startup guys, is just like, holy shit. Like, you know, it's, I try to explain it to my friend, and I'm like, it's like opening up an app on your phone where it just opens. It's not accessing any drive or, you know, now her phone's kind of arguably is getting a little old. So is mine. It's probably time for me to upgrade. I want to go back to my my S-Class Galaxies. I do like that Samsung. The LD though had the LG had a fucking awesome camera. Probably one. I haven't taken as many pictures, you know, with any phone as I did with this one. That LG. It was stable. And concerts, man, you could be in the middle of a mosh pit and you'd be filming the singer and it'd be like rock solid. It was awesome and clear. But the S-Class had definitely all the features I wanted. You know, I'd like the flashing notification, so I don't have to pick up my phone to know that I have you know, maybe a message waiting for me. I'm not one to actually really get back to people super fast. If anyone has messaged me, you'll know. You know, sometimes it can take upwards of like half a day for me to get back to you, and that's not. It's not that I don't think what you're sending me is not important. It's just I literally have not picked up my phone for half a day. I don't have a lot of people messaging me, so it's just a lot of the time I message people is when I'm on lunch break. That's about all the time that I have to be on like social media these days. Everything else is you know, just kind of occupied with this PS5. Getting it up to snuff is a biggie. You know, obviously getting to know the architecture and stuff is important. And I would like to say that I'm fairly confident that I know what's going on right now. And my extended drive is now being redetected, which is super good. If you recall what happened initially, I had the extended drive hooked up, and with the new system update, it became undetectable. Now, that didn't stop me from moving stuff back and forth. You know, I tried unplugging it, I tried turning it off, you know, fucking, you know, all that stuff, and replugging it in. And no, you know, I'm sure rebuilding the database is going to be something that I'm going to do eventually, and I'll probably do it right after I finish kind of converting all the games, because essentially, guys, that river's looking good. I don't think you'd see it flow quite like that in the PlayStation 4. I shouldn't be surprised, guys. I mean, it's a higher end computer, right? But would I strongly suggest people run out and get a PlayStation 5? I don't know. How long do we think that the next generation is going to be? Is it? Yeah, I'm just going to take this guy over. Like, are we talking? Is this the shelf life of this system? What's it going to be? What are we talking? Maybe another 5 years? All right, now we don't have to worry about speed here at all, because this guy has come to a complete stop, waiting for our dumb asses. Vehicles are breaking down too. It's time to start paying for the upkeep for those suckers. All right. But, you know, such little effects like, oh, he's turned off the beacon lights now, you idiot. Yeah, you get a lot of reflectivity from the beacon lights and stuff, like off of trees and surrounding objects and stuff. Really, really kind of cool little attention to details. I'm definitely glad for the upgrade, and it looks spectacular. But again, Sony, guys, if you ever have to convert your games, unless you're on some fucking business network, dude, your home network is, they throttle the amount of bandwidth they give the games out at. I'm sure of it. Absolutely positive of it. All right, guys, we're gonna play Star Sand in a little while, probably after my breakfast. I'm gonna play this for a couple hours, and fuck me, man, I'm just flying by. Okay, so we're gonna open up the AI menu. We are going to again create a job. It should already be there. Bingo bango, start the job, and now this guy is not stuck doing 10 kilometers an hour. He's going to do his full awesome blistering speed of 32 kilometers an hour. And the reason I'm using this, guys, this is the tractor that actually has the most horsepower. All right, this guy, of course, is going to take out the road sign like he always does. I still say there should be fines and stuff, right? Ding! You hit that, and $400 from the city, from the municipality, or from the county, whoever's in charge of the bureaucracy in Elmwood here, or Elmfield, or whatever the hell it's called, Elm Creek. All right, let's see what we got also up for sale here. That Steyr keeps bugging me, man. It's just like the tractor I used to own, man. That thing was a little workhorse. This would be the thing that I'd be sending all the way across the map with fruits and stuff. That could easily pull that that trailer filled with like sunflower seeds, for instance. But alas, I don't think that's happening. Shit, I forgot what I was going to do. It was nothing super important, I don't think, but contracts. Let's see what we got for contracts. Anything good? Anything for like, 20,000 that isn't potatoes? Negatory. Oh, and I have to get No Man's Sky, although I'm not sure if I really even want to play that. I can certainly show it to you guys on, what it looks like on the PS5 and with all the upgrades. But that's another thing, guys, when it comes to the PlayStation 5. So I now also know how to get stuff off of the external drive. It takes a while, though. It has to access it, and there's a whole bunch of things. So anyways, what I was basically saying, to kind of finish off that combo there before about, should you go out and get a PS5? Do you want faster load times? Is there a game that you really like out there that's just absolutely bogged down when you play it? Like, I've got a few. Fallout 4 is a biggie, right? Can't stand Fallout 4. I want to move it over to the fucking SSD drive, and I guess it's just SSD, sorry, and just play it off of that. Play it off the digital disc. Same with Pillars of Eternity. That was another one that I got 80 hours into the game, really started to like it, how you were building up your castle and stuff and your community that you lived in. And then all of a sudden, it's just kind of like, holy fuck, the load times are just killing me. Absolutely killing me. So, if that's important, if you play a lot of flash games or games that you're okay with the load speeds and stuff, and you're okay with the kind of like the graphics the way they are, you can certainly get away with it. Now, I've not upgraded to a 4K TV and certainly not 120 hertz. But if I were to do that, these games, guys, would be like fucking looking at a photograph and like no shit, like staring at the Metro Exodus guy, Sam, the American dude. Yeah, I swear that you're looking at a fucking real, like, it looks like an image from or a shot from a movie. You can literally see the pores on this guy's faces. Obviously the motion capture is just spot on. I would even go so far as it's rotoscoped. So instead of just as the guy's lipping it, they are manipulating the actual motion capture dots to match the mouth. Now, I know it all depends on how much you have around your lips, like so it captures the actual wording. And then, of course, you've also got the overlay of you got the voice actors themselves, and then you have to fucking dub those in too. So it's all a very tricky process. But if you can nail it, holy shit, is it convincing? And you're looking at this Metro Exodus, and you're just like, holy. And if anyone has ever played that game, you realize that it's very heavily interactive driven. Like it's you have to interact with the NPCs to actually get a good sense of the role-playing game and the story behind it. Yeah, so I was playing this last night, guys. I actually just want to see this guy bash this sign. Bam! Just take that. And then it gets, of course, caught up in the wheels. And, yeah, hilarity ensues. But, yeah, last night I was kind of just being back to my guy. I'm like, what? Why is he going this way? He's going the absolutely wrong direction of where he's supposed to be going. He needs to be going south. This fucker is going north. Then I realized that I put it on looping for some reason, just to like, let's just see. And then next thing I know, he's making his way back right now to that farm field, and we don't even have to do anything about it. Look at that. Somebody's actually limed their fields. I love it. I love the amount of detail that's going into this game too. Like almost every different area is a new thing. I'm just going to get out of the car, out of the truck. I want that land over there too, with those funky looking fields. That's what I'll do. I'll get helpers. I'll get some of my subscribers and we'll get them to work those fields over there. These guys, man, they're just speeding through this area. They need to have like a yield sign. They got to stop here. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's sketchy because if you don't know this road and you got somebody going straight, I don't know, man. That looks like kind of a recipe for disaster. Now, I wonder, you can't dig up the roadways, right? Those things are hard coded in. Now, what would actually be better here is a faster tractor. Right? Speed is of the essence here. I can just barely keep up because the amount of fruit that I can carry is minimal. Now, I think, if I recall correctly, there may be a collectible down here. Yeah, on 120 hertz 4K TV, man, guys, this would look absolutely just jaw-dropping, I'm sure. Like those, that right there. You wouldn't be able to tell if you're looking at a real picture or not. Like, I'd love to, like, even on a 65-inch TV where, you know, obviously the pixelation, but, I mean, we're getting to that point now, guys, where, you know, our next piece of machineries, our technology is probably going to be, you know, 8K just in your household, right? So the PlayStation 6 probably run at 8K. Yeah, sorry, bro. Can't go any faster. I'm trying. We want to get this field done before nightfall. Oh, wonderful. He stopped way the hell up here. Oh, well. He's this looks like the last load. We might even be able to keep the rest of what's on this field here to ourselves. Yeah, and I'm liking all the different sound profiles and stuff like that. Yeah, so over there, guys, that looks like a golf course over there. You know, if you were enterprising enough, you could actually kind of just see how he's got the beacon lights on and they're flashing. It's kind of cool looking. But yeah, I mean, if you were, you know, enterprising enough, you could turn that into like a golf course over there. Just plant green grass, have somebody kind of cut it occasionally. I don't know if you could add like flag decorations. Get that into like a 9-hole. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky I got a job to do. Now, let's see how intricate we can get this. Now, of course, with the higher processing power, yeah, I'm not finding it having any issues here. We're just going to create the job and I'm just going to go fucking start it. And it's good. It's good to go. Doesn't take too long to think. This time it is. Certainly a lot less time than it would take on the PS4. PS4 would be like 5 times that amount. Oh, you know what I can do now, guys? Yeah, I have not been able to do this for a long time. Autosave. Oh, I may not want to do that. That actually was quite the delay, wasn't it? It's not writing to the disk as fast as I thought it would. All right, let's see how he navigates this corner. Of course, there's always the chance of him running into a car. Now, guys, remember, you can always disable that if you want. This ought to be funny. That is a big, big, giant button hook. Fuck me. But he did it. Boom. Done like dinner. Yeah, did I ever have a jump scare from Metro Exodus the other day? Fuck me, you little bastards. Right out, it's just one of the dudes. And like, I'm playing it on reader level. Like, guys, just if you just want the story. The reason why is because I just, everything else is just an ammo sink. You know what I mean? You can kill them. You know that they're not really in much danger. They just, like the Watchmen, take 3 shotgun shells. And I get that the resources get a little more rare as you go on. And if I play it on a stream, I'm definitely going to play it at normal level or maybe easy, right? That keeps it kind of the game flowing. You don't want to hit these roadblocks, man. We want to see the end of the game. We want to see how the game plays. You don't want to see my ineptitude. I'm certainly not editing the videos, so if I'm going to do that, if I could edit the videos, sure, I'd fucking absolutely love to play it on fucking super hard. After, playing it once already. Hey, where are you going, bro? Safety first. Nice. It's getting late in the day, though, my friends. A new day is needing to be dawned. Wow, we got brake lights and everything, man. Sweet. Yeah, it's silky smooth. Now, if you saw last night, guys, I was playing the Maneater game, and I turned on the ray tracing, and it did actually make quite a difference in the frame rate. But to be honest, after probably about 10 minutes of playing, I didn't even notice. Oh, don't get fucking stuck there, bro. You can do it. Brute force. Excellent. All right, so we should not run into any more problems. There's our current lands right now. We're just waiting for that shit to grow. That's all limed, rolled, de-stoned. What else have we done to it? Fertilized. It's ready to rock and roll. We're going to get a good harvest off of that. I just wish the fields were like a lot larger, right? We need to invest in a big giant field. Maybe that's what we should do, is buy that field 10. Wait for the plant, right? We'll wait for it to ready to be harvested, right? We'll get like a fruit on there growing. We'll let the AI do that, and then we'll harvest it, as long as it's not potatoes. Although there's nothing wrong with potato farming, guys. You just need the right equipment. You need there's a certain harvester that will do huge swaths. And once you buy this piece of machinery, or I got it for the sugar beets, and boy, man, this thing was wide. I made a bloody fortune. The sugar beets are absolutely worth it. And that's when I kind of stopped playing the game, because there was no longer a grind. I just kind of saw that it was just, now the writing was on the wall. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I really wish I had that save file on this current iteration. So that's another thing. That is the biggest point. Do you want to lose your saves on your favorite game? Do you have a favorite game out there that you like and you've got like a ton of time into, like any Sim Cities or anything like that? I'm pretty sure almost without fail, you're not able to get your saves across, right? I mean, there's a handful of games that you can, and some of them are popular, like Borderlands 3. But Borderlands 3, I think, is pretty much your saved server side, are you not? Let's take a look at the combine here. Oh, yeah. He's getting the job done. Yeah, I don't know if I should bother with this header. It may not actually be suitable for my field. Like, for me to plant sunflower seeds, guys, you need the volume that we're pulling in here off of this one field. What is this, the cost of this field here? I could get that loan. I have a silo. I'm relatively close by. And I wanted to buy that anyway. But I need to up my revenue. Okay, we're gonna do that. I think next season, whatever they're gonna plant, we'll let them do it, and then we'll buy it out. And hopefully, if the stars are aligned, we will be able to kind of do our sell the crop immediately without having to store it. Because I have a feeling my silos probably aren't going to hold a whole ton. Now, you can store them at the Gold Crest, or is it Gold Crest Valley? Silos. There's two of them that you can kind of utilize. All right, almost time to call it a day, my friends. That was a long day at that. That took me a while to do, my guys. Yeah, my roommate is in northern Michigan. Lucky duck. I get to work tomorrow. So what I'll do, guys, is probably stream when I get back. I'll probably get back, and I don't have to work again until Thursday, Friday, but the roommate will be back by then anyhow. So what I'll do is I will stream when I get back from work tomorrow, probably at around 3 in the afternoon, and then on Wednesday we'll do a double bill. We'll kind of do what we did today, probably hit a little bit of Farm Simulator, maybe that Star Sands. Now, Star Sands isn't bad. I don't mind it. Crafting system's not too bad. But I got a little disheartened when I started reading about what the developers kind of did. They pulled like some shenanigans there at the end. And apparently the game is not exactly up to snuff. There's a lot of broken things that happen in the game. I haven't experienced anything too major. I just kind of wanted to get a baseline for the game. I'm going to wait right here for Buddy to come. He's almost here. But yeah, I found my love for video games again, especially the higher end ones where all of a sudden the fidelity and the speed of loading and just the speed of everything, the frame rate is just, it's kind of invigorated me again to kind of get back into, unfortunately, some of the older games that I have. But the thing is, I think what I'm going to do, guys, I've got to bite the bullet, and I've got to spend, hopefully, Bannerlords 2 is going to be on sale. I'm also kind of thinking that I should maybe upgrade to premium. They do have a lot of fucking decent games. I'm not in the position right now to be spending a lot of cash on games. So I'm thinking that may be the route to go. That, or I just buy Bannerlords 2 outright, because Bannerlords is just absolutely awesome. If you guys haven't seen it, and now, I've played it before on the PS4, and I can play it again, but the graphics, guys, are just, they look like you're playing fucking Roblox, right? So I can understand why people are just kind of a little, not really enthralled with it. I get it. But Bannerlords 2, if you haven't seen it, oh, man. Oh, damn it. I should have just left this vehicle running. I did this before. This thing is so hard to turn around because it's on a articulating point. That's good enough. Hey, Liam, how you doing? What were you saying no way about? But if you don't know what Bannerlords is, it's essentially you start off. It's like a role-playing game. You start off with kind of your familial history, which is kind of neat. This is really neat because they'll show you what your parents look like, what you look like. Oh, hey, yeah. Well, I've been around for a bit. I'll be around later today. Sorry, yesterday just got a little too late, and I was like, I got to be in bed, and like tomorrow I got to work at 5 in the morning. So check this out. So instantly we can create a job and start the job, and that guy is going to exactly to where we need him to go. There's very little delays, and bingo bango. Now we can get this combine back. We'll finish off this field. I'm pretty sure we're going to make a little bit of extra money here off of Buddy. Like, that looks spectacular. They have the up close lighting like just down to a T, I tell you guys. It's absolutely a wonder how it looks. I haven't seen a video game that's like quite that effective. Maybe some racing games, maybe. Yeah, we're going to get the rest of this, and, it's sunflower seeds. Well, I suppose we could sell them anyway. It doesn't really matter. I should really watch, though, what is the going rate now for sunflower seeds? February. That is the time to sell sunflower seeds. Not in March. Although the prices are probably still fairly on par, 2,500. Yeah, Goldcrest Valley, as usual, they're buying for like a super inflated rate. Oh man, I think I still have like habanero pepper on my fingers. I rub my eyes and I'm like, ow. Man, that was so last night. No, you have not. This is the trouble with this field, and with many fields in general. All right, and the day is coming to a close. Tomorrow's another day. We are going to get this this combine back to base because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have to worry about the rest of the goodies. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch this dude here as he's dumping. I don't know. Is it worthwhile? Let's drive by my fields here and we can take a look at them. I don't know if it's really worthwhile actually getting a sunflower field, like maybe here. This is my land here as well, but that's about really the only thing that's worthy of generating any type of proper yield. Unless, like I was saying, I take a $500,000 loan, buy that one field 10. I think we will actually maybe do that. Like I said, though, we're going to wait. We're going to see what's planted on it. Then we'll... You know what? Is that good enough for me? No, it's not. Yeah, if I can get an extra couple hundred liters off of that, I certainly will. Now, check out this beauty, man. Watch how this this header folds up. That's kind of creepy. When you hear your stairs creaking, and it's like, wait a second, there's not anybody. There's supposed to be nobody in the house. All right, I'm going to stop here. I do want to keep an eye on this guy here. Actually, I'm going to take over him, and we are just going to dump it in, and as soon as it says that we've hit that max, or we've completed the contract, I am going to stop the unloading process. So yeah, we've got 400. Well, you know, it is pretty close, but we could actually just, you know, I'm just going to hang on to it. I'm going to hang on to it. I'm not overly greedy right now. We're going to get paid 10K. We're going to get paid 10K just for the us harvesting the field naturally, right? Yeah, it's a little quicker. Not sure if I really want it on all the time because you know what? I'm pretty fastidious about like making sure I save. All right, we're gonna get the harvester back. Yeah, check out that header, man. That's a beast. Better keep a little right here. Yeah, so I'm leasing all this equipment, so it is actually a little bit of a drain on my income. But again, that's why I'm doing all these extra missions here, the contracts. Kind of keeps my head afloat. Coming home. Hope the bacon's on. Yeehaw. Can't do that in a small town. I'll try that in a small town. God, man, I tell you, the America, like, not North America, but, you know, the United States of America it's just a really strange place, man. It's so divisive. I've never seen it like this in my whole life. Social media, guys, has created an absolute monster. You know, we finally got the generation that kind of grew up on all this shit and watching their parents, like, you know, pander to, you know, various, you know, platforms. That now it's all about them on electronic devices. You know, and these people still go out. I mean, I was at the bar the other day, at the beach, and there was a group of 4 girls, and I asked my friend, I'm like, guess what table's full of like real life Instagrammers? And she just looks back. She's like, okay. You can see it. You can see it as plain as day. It was just, he was like, oh my Lord. Yeah, I know, bro. I got a wide load here. You need to feel comfortable with passing, or you need to give you a little bit of room there. There you go. Chicken shit. What's with the stupid horns? Why don't they have like train horns? Yeah, I mean it's a little bit of a drive, but nothing major. And you know, I don't think I'll buy that Steyr tractor as much as I want it. I'll buy it eventually, I think. But I've got 3 tractors, and 2 of them are sitting like kind of doing nothing right now. So you're making me nervous, bro. Yeah, so I think I'm going to hang on to this header. So these fields here, I'm not going to bother putting down, well, if I were to actually harvest the fields, it probably wouldn't take that long. This little guy over here, though, I don't even know if that's, I suppose they all grow the same, and yeah. And if I actually were to do the harvesting here on these 3 fields, it would be simple. Because all I do, guys, is instead of stopping here, obviously at the end of this first field, I go just straight right to the end, right? So we do have kind of like a fairly big field here, right? It's about half the size of 40. So yeah, maybe we'll hang on to that, and then we'll also buy number 10. And hopefully something good gets planted there. All right, before we do anything, I'm going to dump off the sunflower seeds. Actually, you know what? I should be able to just cash in that contract right now. I tell you guys, it is handy having a silo. This is how I haven't sold anything yet, guys. So if you're wondering why it looks like I have no money, that's why. Now, I do actually owe a bit to the bank. And I'm going to repay 10K. And I'm going to get this out of the way. I think I'm just going to drop it right into the garage here. Like, check that, the beacon lights there. That's super awesome looking. Oh, that was kind of a little bit of a heavy fall. All right, we're gonna set up for the next day. You know what? I don't even know what the next day is gonna bring. I should have probably just left the vehicle there instead of being a stunt man and trying to set this up, because I may not actually be harvesting wheat. It could be more sunflower seeds. And if I'm going to hang on to that one leased item that I have, hey, wait a second. Oh, I see. It's got 4 lights. Starting to get a little dusky. Check it out, man. Yeah, not a bad little property. Like this thing here, I don't even know why I'm hanging on to that. That is just, that's bleeding me dry. Yeah, we normally don't work this late in the day, do we, fellas? We'll get up nice and early, but by 2 in the afternoon, man, we're calling it a day. I mean, that's the way I want to fucking work. 6-hour days, sign me up. I'll do that 5 days a week, sure. God, that looks so good. Even the glow from the icons, eh? All right, that is definitely something we're going to need to keep close at hand. I'm sure we're going to need that trailer. Phew! All right, let's go to bed, see what tomorrow brings. Hopefully a really good contract, maybe something for good savings there in the store. So as you can see, guys, $1,000, man, just came out of my bank account. I'm certainly easily keeping afloat while still paying off debts and stuff. Super nice. Yeah, I think when I start seeing the sun come up, when I can see the sun through that window, we are going to pull the plug on the stream. Hopefully we can start getting our next harvest started. Depending, we're going to see what type of contracts we have available. If there's only ones there for like $3,000, you guys know me. I can't be bothered with that. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got on the board here. Bailing, eh? No. Like I said, I don't want to do the skill check. Okay, guys, looks like, yeah, I'm not doing potatoes either. There's no way. Because that takes multiple days to do anyways, guys. So, you know, I suppose here I am, I'm skipping actually doing any type of work, but whatever, man, I don't care. That's the life of being this farmer. All right. Fields still have not grown. The bank account has definitely shrunk. Bank's probably like, hey, where's our money, pendejo? Yeah, I'll get rid of these icons eventually, guys. What do we got here? What's its capacity? Pharma 400 plus OBI 1000. Holds 400,000 liters. Okay, well, We certainly, oh, that was great. Great timing. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to look at to see how much yield I have here in the silo. And up comes the symbol. One watching. All right, so yeah, we got tons and tons of space in these silos. Holy shit. All right, well, yeah, not a lot of sunflower seeds though. How much money would that bring me? 5,000? Well, 10,000 would be like about 28,000 bucks. So half that. So 14,000? That math seems a little off there. Oh shit, it's got the numbers right there. Oh nice. In storage. Oh good. Five. No, it'd be about 10,000 bucks. I think I used to be really good at this math. The farming simulator math. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, a potato planter. Don't get me wrong, guys. I don't mind doing potatoes if it's going into my pocket. Because trust me, potatoes, the yield, and same with the sweet potatoes, or the sweet beets, or whatever, the sugar beets. Holy shit. Well, nothing there that I need. Let's check out contracts. Is it going to be another day of just sitting around, lounging about? Yeah, I don't work for like less than 10K. I'm certainly not spending all that time getting the machinery all like it wouldn't be bad if you borrowed the equipment and it was on the actual field itself. That would be nice. That would actually make total sense, right? Nope. We're going back to bed, guys. There's nothing else that we need to do. We're just kind of just waiting. It's the waiting game, and unfortunately, the bank's waiting too. But that's okay. They know the risks. You know, the farmer, has a certain yield and a certain time of year when they're going to be able to pay you back in spades, man. Assuming the harvest is good. I mean, there's always that. And guys, I've played this before where it was raining. And I'm like, no, you can't rain when I have to, I have to get my my yield and my fruit out the door, man. You can't destroy my yield bonus. So I definitely like that factor. That is neat. They need more of that, I think, in these games. I've said before, it'd be nice if they had natural disasters like tornadoes and wildfires and stuff, right? Things that can just decimate. Now, when it says it has great demand, I'm not sure exactly what they mean. Okay, this is what I need though. Where's my medium tractor? Oh God, why are you parked here? You know what? No, I'm gonna leave him here because you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a contract and it's gonna send me off and to do something fucking stupid, man. I guarantee it. I'd like to pick up something, and I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, we're gonna fertilize that once again. Now, there's a good chance that I have lime. I have lime still in the hopper here, but we'll see. No, is that fertilizer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fertilizer. Here we go, my friends. No, no, come on. You can go a little further. There we go. Yeah, where are you going, bro? All you need to go is just straight ahead and do some more. That's right. There we go. It's going to make my brain hurt, isn't it? Something's going to happen. I would be like, oh my God. All right. I don't know about that. I thought it was just going to be instant. I'm not, I mean, it's fairly quick, but that is going to get on my nerves eventually. So, you know what? It's got to go off. I've never once forgotten to do that yet, but it's going to be some day where I'm out having drinks, day drinking, and a 7-hour session. Boop. Oh my fucking God. I think that is probably one of those times where you probably stop playing the game for a bit. You know what I'm saying? We got rain at 9 o'clock. That's not none of our concern. So what do we got for here for wheat? Not much. Only like $12,000. Sunflowers, though, man. I don't know. They're dropping in price. Well, they're fluctuating. I'm going to keep an eye on those. I mean, obviously, yeah, $10,000. That's nothing. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, I hope the soybean, that is absolutely astronomical, guys. This is what we are growing here. This is soybeans. So let's check. It should be 100% fertilized now. Yeah, yield bonus, 98%. Not bad. That's another thing, guys, that is really nice is the, not only does the graphical fidelity, you know, is that heightened, but also you've got your font and everything is so much easier to read. All right, this little puny little field. Couple passes here, which, trust me, guys, isn't bad. You know what I mean? If you can do this in 2 passes, awesome. Yeah, now, damn, I want those soybeans. So, what is the season for the soybean? July, eh? Oh, it's at some weird number right now. It's almost like July prices, but in March. That's okay though. You know what? We're due for this crop. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! What do you think you're doing, bro? What you think you're doing? Whoa! Yeah, I tell you guys, designing these maps would be a fucking treat. You know what I mean? This is almost akin to back in the day when I was designing, you know, for like say Neverwinter Nights. You really, when you think about it, you got to put a lot of thought into some of these games, man. Especially, you know, you got to make sure that people aren't going to be exploiting certain aspects of the map, right? You need to make it look realistic, and this certainly does. And there's my big pile of rocks down there. I didn't realize that guy would be actually tapping the rocks, and that could be a problem. It's trying to it's trying to fertilize that field again. That is weird, man. I hope the AI is doing the same thing to me. Something tells me it probably doesn't work that way, though. All right, what do we got for contracts? Check out the daily routine here. It's too bad I blew a bailing mission for $24,000 or something like that right there when I first started. I didn't realize I hit the wrong button. I accepted the contract without borrowing the items. Obviously, you know, as a startup, I wasn't able to do that. You know, even leasing the items was probably out of the question. Yep, sadly, that's it, guys. We're going to finish this up, and we are going to go back to sleep. We need something to change here. Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm looking forward to going to work tomorrow. I was going to say, just because you got the air conditioning. I'm not going. Like, I'm not looking forward to the 145s. That was so hot the other day, guys. I was wiped by the end of the day. I had a 2-hour nap. Now, I didn't have a great sleep the night before. I only had about 5 hours. But then compound that with heat. And then hard labor, right? And it's just like, holy shit. So I had a 2.5-hour nap when I came home, or 2 hour for sure. And I was still by 8 o'clock. I'm like, I'm done. Even the next day, like yesterday, I felt it. I was just like, holy. Today I feel okay. I feel like back to normal. Tomorrow I'll be great. Get back to work. Got my 3 shifts for the week. Perfect. Now, and you know, the car's fixed. Although all this stuff is you know, monies that I haven't paid out quite yet. But I mean, you know, I'm getting like $1,000 on Friday, and then $1,000, you know what I mean? And then like, quite literally, I'm paying my landlady off until like fucking September. Like all my paychecks go to her. But I think I might splurge, like I said, guys, and I'm going to get that Banner Lords. All right, all the fields are ready to go. We just need them to just grow. All right, stop that. Let's go to sleep. There's no contracts we need, so not really much we can do here. Now it's like simply the waiting game for July, because we have got an absolute shit ton of sunflower seeds waiting for us, or soybeans, and that's going to bring us in a bit of cash. A little bit, not a ton. It would bring us in way, way more if we were actually doing like field 10. But again, if you do something like field 10, you're going to need a bigger trailer. No, none of these things are rotating. Not quick enough. You know why? Because everyone's growing. We're all waiting for shit to grow. As soon as the harvest comes in, though, there's going to be an absolute ton of stuff. The Pro Chop covers the ground of an animal husbandry with straw, so you're definitely going to need that if you're going to make a house for them to live. I remember actually doing that on, I think it was like Farming Simulator 2019. I actually had some animals going. And apparently you can ride horses here. So, yeah, I need to get myself a horse. What is that, a medium sized? The Maxim series. CVX 115. Oh, wow. It's considered a small tractor. Well, fuck that. Well, back to bed. Nothing else to do. See, if these guys had better machinery, right? That is just not good. That, you know how long that would take you to do, guys? Field 39. Oh, I shouldn't even be looking at this. I have two trailers. Oh, don't even consider this. Where does it go? Oh no, I'm considering it. Johnson's Farmers Market. Oh, all right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to borrow the items. Power to Bay Plus. Like the tractor though. Yeah, that's me. No, stop it. Someone honking at me? Get out of here. All right. Calling in the troops. See, the only reason I'm doing this, guys, is because I do have dual trailers here, and we've got a reliable way of sending them back and forth now. So this should be somewhat decent. Oh, I'm excited. Look at this. And you know what's cool is that you see this out in the country all the time too, man. It's really neat. This guy stopped. The Power to Bay Plus. The Voltra. Yeah, that's actually kind of a neat looking tractor. Handy too. It looks like you can attach a forklift to it. All right, here comes the monster machine. The mighty machine. Can it get around the corner? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Let's scope out this field a little bit. Oh my God, no, it's too long. It's almost like real life, guys, right? Where you're just like, oh, I don't think so. fuck. Coming, hurry up, get out of his way. Ah. All right, let's follow this beast. Oh, you know what? This is actually one of the bigger machines. Its hopper holds an absolute ton, I think. I shouldn't get too excited here. This may actually only do a couple swaths. Because at 8,000, actually, you know what? That does bring up something to mind. I'm going to keep it close. I'm going to keep this running, and we are going to be ready to rock and roll with that at a moment's notice. Because as soon as that gets to 8,000, guys, which is almost is. It's like already halfway there. Yeah, I mean it's going to do 1.5 swaths, and I'm going to have to take this. Holy shit! All right, let's get it set up. I love how they have the sunflowers just kind of facing the sun. I just fucking love it, because that's what they do. The whole feel of them, it's so strange. That's going to be a lot of potatoes you're leaving behind, bro, if you just keep... This should go swimmingly, guys. This should go really, really smoothly. It's going to take a while, obviously, because the thing's only doing 10 kilometers an hour. But... once that hits 8,000, I'm going to switch over. We're going to fill it up, and we're going to drive him off, and that will empty that hopper, and then we'll be able to send Buddy. And back and forth, we shouldn't even be running into any problems here. It should be as smooth as ice. Instantly filled up. Check that out, guys. All right, we're going to get it back onto the main road here. And I'm going to send him off to Johnson's family market. Want to create a job? Deliver Johnson's farmers market, and we want that to loop. We want to start that job, and it is, boom, it's done. And in the meanwhile, we will start this sucker up. We're gonna get him ready. I'm not sure how much he holds. We'll figure that out. That looks a little bit larger. I'd say maybe 10 cubic meters. All right, guys, this is going to be easy money. It's going to take a while. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I wonder, maybe I should speed up time. If we could do this overnight, I mean, this is not hard to do at all, right? Put it up to 120 times speed. Yeah, let's do that. Now this, when I want to do this job, you know what I can't wait for, guys, is these little monitors to actually be like live. Like, just think, it's only a matter of time, guaranteed, guys. It's just the processing power. All right, we're going to get this guy. See how I get addicted to this game, guys? Because now I got this nice little gameplay loop that I'm just absolutely excited about. So when he comes back, I think what we're going to do... Oh yeah, he's almost there. He's almost on his way back. Wow, it holds a lot more than that, my fellows. It holds like 24 like cubic meters by the looks of it, or 20 cubic meters. Holy shit! Like, we just emptied that whole hopper there. Like, we've got overkill here. You know what? I'm gonna get this guy a little further up. There we go, my friends. Now, this other guy should already be on his way back. Following all safety rules. Perfect. And we're almost to nighttime. Nice. As you guys have heard me say before, this reminds me so much of Columbus, Ohio. Ohio in general. I mean, I love the layout of the place. Of course, there's a lot of farmland and stuff. I mean, there's big cities too, but yeah, the countryside just looks exactly a spitting image of this. God. Yeah, this will be time consuming, guys. It's going to take me a couple hours to do. I'm gonna call it right now. Probably, maybe not a couple, maybe an hour. But like, no shit. Like, this game really pays you for your time. It really does. %. Oh my. That will pick up though. But we can keep it going, guys, and I have to do very little to kind of keep it up and running here. Meanwhile, the days are passing by, which is okay. I could certainly use the 2 tractor trailers when I'm done. Man, this guy fucking flies. So we'll keep this up for a little while, and yeah, it should all be good. Ah, you thought you could trick me, eh? See how the lighting doesn't come into effect until like a certain draw distance, and it's kind of a shame. Okay, this guy here, I don't even think he's going to need I could wait for quite a while. The hopper in itself, just on the potato vehicle, I could probably just fuck off for a while, make my breakfast, and then come back and in between flipping the eggs. How long have I been playing this for? $1.46, eh? I mean, I could simply, easily do that. In fact, I'm going to shut down the vehicle. Just enjoy the sounds of the night. Skimming by, almost morning now. Yeah, if I didn't have the time up at such a high rate of speed, I mean, easily it would be okay to just go off and make breakfast. If this was like real time, not a problem. Like this guy's only at like half a hopper full. And my soybeans are coming along real nice. God, that looks fucking wonderful, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Man, I could just lay down here in this field right now, I tell you. Oh shit, looks like I already did. Wow, expensive. Expensive. Any other contracts, I wonder? No. No, I'm done with that. And we've still got a couple months worth of growing left, so yeah. Oh, this guy. I'll get him on the swing by. Now, I sure hope the rotting process has stopped since we're harvesting. You know, I don't want this to like fucking go for a month and then all the yield is just garbage. Okay, create a job. It's already done. Boom. Just like that. Thing of beauty. Yeah, this guy goes pretty slow. He's got the horsepower behind him, though. want to check this more. I don't think I looked around the front side. I think I was talking about, oh yeah, I think there's a collectible around here, and then I just kind of like zoned out. Yeah, I was looking at the side of the building, wasn't I? No, that Transport Fever, man, that's one game I'm kind of interested in. I'd love to get up there. It's like Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, you know, I really should do this in between me cooking my breakfast. I'm starting to get woozy because I got to eat. Look at the size of that header on that thing. Wow. No wonder he's stopping early so he can turn around without going onto the railroad tracks. Man, I tell you, those turns right there, boy, you'd be fucking, yeah, you'd have to have that little knobby wheel thing where you could just kind of turn as if it was like a forklift. Because you got to turn rapidly, you know? This might even actually be a better field for me to buy. I don't know if I could afford it though. I mean, this quality of life feature is almost quite literally just worth the price of admission. You know what I mean? I've left the blinker on. Not sure why. This guy's already on his way back. Yeah, I'm gonna start breakfast, guys. I'll be right back. right, what did I miss, if anything? This doesn't have great pickup. Not like the other John Deere, but it certainly goes quickly. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'll update it, brother. I was saying actually at the beginning of this stream, I said that I wasn't really positive on playing it for very long. It is extremely buggy, and oh shit, what happened there? Come on, just give me all your stuff. But yes, that is definitely one of the games that I want to convert. And then what I'll do is I'll just store it on my external drive, and then I'll just kind of copy it over anytime I want to play it. Now, the copying procedures can be a little slow as well. Yeah, well, not to mention the PS5. Not only is it streaming in 1080, but you're also going to get all the you know, all the special effects. That dumbass is just deciding to hang out in the middle of the road. No worries. Create a job and boom. No need to think about it, man. It is just fire and forget. Yeah. Okay, let's turn off that blinker. Yeah, I actually, what I'll do is, I meant to do it last night, but I was so tired. I started watching like fucking true crime stuff, and then I was just out. I didn't sleep for very long. I only slept for about 5 hours, but that seems to be about the norm these days for me. That's probably why half the time it seems like I'm like pretty fucking tired. All right, yeah, this guy, look at that. Wow. Man, we're totally on top of the game here. So I wonder. Yeah, right? Oh, fucking. That would be crazy. I don't know how you play that on a phone. Oh, it's a roller, eh? Is that a roller and a weeder? Oh, no way. For $5,000. Okay, guys, that's one of those deals where you're just like, yep. Oh, I see. You know what's interesting? And I do have to go because I do have the bacon on. I want that. I fucking want that badly. I can play picture-in-picture on the PlayStation 5. That is super cool. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys.
Whoopsie. I like how this guy's holding up traffic for me. Thank you very much. Teamwork, brother, teamwork. All right, let's get you rolling. Create a job. Farmers market, done. And as soon as we enter this guy's hopper, I'll pour myself a nice coffee. Gonna eat a little bit more on my sandwich. Yeah, so was I, brother. I just got back. Ended up making myself a coffee, egg, bacon, cheese, and mayonnaise sandwich. Okay. You know what? Might have a little bit of a conflict of interest here. And sorry, Liam, I think I missed your question. I've just quite literally got back. I'm gonna pour myself a coffee. I'm actually gonna wait just a little bit because if I send this guy off right now, he's gonna get into a neck and neck race with my other tractor. And that's just unacceptable. Yeah, not bad in the time. There was a car waiting outside for I think one of the next door neighbors. I had made my everything before she had even got out of the house. God, I hope I have gas money. I should probably slow the days down too. I see. Picture in picture, yeah. So, let's say you were streaming something, or you wanted to play something with me, of you playing a game, let's say. I could then get that stream, put it off to the, anywhere on the screen that I'm on, and I can still be playing my game with you running in the corner. Like, it's a really interactive device, features I'm probably never ever going to use, hardly ever. Because, quite simply, I'm just not a multiplayer gamer. Like if all games were to go multiplayer instantly overnight, I'd never fucking game again. Oh my god, this is so good. This will give me an energy boost. I was kind of flagging there for a bit. But yeah, Morrowind, I could see on a phone actually probably looking somewhat decent. You know, get a little sharper resolution to it. Plus, it was probably one of the better games in the series. Oh, man. Food like sex noises. I mean, the eggs are decent, but I should probably cool it with the bacon, man. I don't want a heart attack. I mean, it happens and everything. It's not like it's a super tragedy, but... Start a job, brah. Start a job. Boom. We'll take over your brada. It's coming in. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God, that was yap. Food like sex noises. Fucking yummy. Oh, man, I was, I think, a little hungrier than I thought. Now, let's try a challenge here. Let's get him on this road. See if we can send him off on his journey. His looping journey. So create a job. Boom. Start job. Now, what will it do? Yeah, that's good, brother. Yeah, I love peas. Although I like them a little squishier. My roommate loves them, so they're a little firmer. I don't know. Okay, that's what we're doing here at the farmer's market. We're not putting them into the silo. We're putting them into, I guess, the directly right onto the shelves, guys. Yeah, tomato sauce, yeah. I'm having craft dinner with hot dogs again tonight. And then tomorrow when I come home from work, I'm going to need my hands on I'm going to get my hands on some hot dogs, hamburgers. Actually, probably just a hamburger. You know what's funny? I don't know what that flashing texture is. I've just kind of noticed that recently. Yeah, I'm making about quadruple that. And I'm working like 3 days a week, bro. Yeah, you know, it's not easy living here though. Like if I didn't have a roommate, I I'd be in fucking up Shit's Creek. I really should start branching out my social networks. Well, a good job, right? Like your first thing you want to do. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Congrats. Did you passed everything, eh? Excuse me. Having friends, getting more friends. I dumped all my friends there a couple years ago. I generally find a really good friend that I'm comfortable with. Generally, a mate, somebody I'm sleeping with, and then from there, getting me out of the house. It's very hard to do. Yeah, no, I mean like in person. Like so, if somebody needs a roommate, man, I can fucking move in with them. I don't want to just do it with some rando. It used to be easier to see when that thing was empty. Wow, you sound pretty knowledgeable for some fucking college kid, dude. It depends on who you move with. I mean, I've had a lot of great experiences. I've also had fucking some shitty ones too. But again, if you trust the people, fuck it. So why did this guy shit the bed here then? I'm gonna do it again here. I'm gonna see what happened.
That's observant. You talking about, oh, like, you know, living with people's hard. Like, how would you know, man? Like, how many people have you actually lived with? All right, let's see where this guy ends up crapping the bed here. Smooth as glass, though. Frame rate's dropping a little from this interior view, probably because we've got you know, three different things going on here. Got a moon coming up too. What is today's contracts? Anything good? Probably not, right? No. I am the market for a trailer. Ooh, a stone picker. Fuck, I need one of those. God, there's always something. I like this thing here too. This plants it all. Okay, look at, he's done it. He's actually got around the corner and stuff. So it's only the other stupider machine that didn't work. Oh, people change. They do. Yeah, that you'll know about when you're fucking 21 years old. 44%. Good Lord. It's the never-ending journey. Now, we got to be careful here because we got you know, we better maybe slow down time here. You know what? I'm going to get it to what time it is now, and then we're just going to run it real time. And then that way I can kind of keep an eye on the clock. And it's close enough to, so what time we got here? 6:09. Like a residence, probably. Boom, right around the corner, like he owns the joint. God, that was a wonderful breakfast. All right, I'm going to speed up time here, just a tad of Rooney. Let's, like I said, let's get it to real time, baby, real time. I am bleeding out money here too, hemorrhaging it. Now, it's fairly simple, guys. If you ever want to do what I'm doing, it's kind of like the World of Warcraft servers. I don't know if you guys have ever been on that. But whatever time it is in your time zone, that's what time it is in the game. Like, I've seen the majority of the World of Warcraft in the night, you know what I mean? Ooh, here comes the sun. Right. God, time is time to slow that motherfucker down. Boom, 6:05. It's 6:11, eh? All right, we can fine tune that now. Don't be worried about overshooting it. Yeah, 6:12. You know what? Let's just do something like this, guys, because believe it or not, you can even half time it. So we'll play that. We'll wait till it gets to 6:13 in real time, guys, and welcome to my world. Dun, dun, dun. Jesus Christ. That sounds like prison, dude. Although I've bunked like that too. Totally. I'm not just making fun because I don't know what it's like. Yeah, I've lived in squats before, man. I've lived in cars. I've lived fucking outdoors. Like, I'm ready to go homeless.
I'd rather not, but you know, times are fucking tight, man. And getting your own place. I have my credit shot. There's a couple misfortunes that I had based off of what a government employee told me that I should be doing, and fucking hell, now I've got to claim bankruptcy. So all my credit is just garbage. So getting an apartment, getting anything right now would be like next to impossible. If I were to lose my phone or my car insurance, that would be a big fucking problem getting it again, because it'd be like, well, how are you going to pay us? I mean, I'd obviously tell them, once you claim bankruptcy, it doesn't mean everything, but still. Yeah. That's it. I don't even like banks to begin with, man. Banks are, what do they say? Give a man a gun, he can rob a bank. Give a man a bank, he can rob the world. I think that's what they say. There's many forms of slavery. Debt is one for sure, right? Okay, let's speed up our time to real time. Oh, without the crashing. Oh, we got the beacon lights going. Oh, danger, close. All right. Yeah, we are on my time right now. It's a month behind, but you know what? Maybe I should speed it up to that. How about we do that? I want to keep a little bit of control here. Let's get this guy situated here. Create his job. God, man, all those button presses. Remember when I used to have to do like so much? Well, I don't share this with everybody. This is a more candid point of view. I mean, I don't go to work and just talk about this shit. You know what I mean? A lot of it's just the ramblings of Shatteredciv on YouTube. Yeah, I overthink. But you know what? As long as you don't let it override you. Overthinking's not bad, but you just can't let it paralyze you. Yeah, well, people are like that. Especially when you're young. I don't know. I work with some pretty fucking eclectic people. Some are pretty smart. My roomie, she says, oh, it's just a entry-level job. I'm like, it's not really, at least. I mean, there's a fucking lot of positions there that are fucking require, at the very least, certifications. And, at best, university-level education. But those are the people that are running the plant, However, there is people on the floor too that maybe don't want that responsibility. I'm one of them. I'm definitely an underachiever, right? I'm pretty smart, but I don't have the right avenues. I've tried to taken a few, and boom, 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 a whole bunch of potatoes on the top of the car, on top of the Tonka truck, Tonka toy. Yeah, I'm almost overqualified for many of the positions, so I get bored easy. You know what? I want to pick up my my new toy. I hope this does it all. Is this a roller and a weeder? Oh, it is too. Fuck yeah. That's a fucking $5,000 bargain right there, my friends. Oh, don't fucking crash into it, dum-dum. Fuck, bring it in. I don't know, boss. It was like that when we bought it. And it's true. It could be. Its condition is not guaranteed when you first pick it up. Oh, yeah. I mean, the guy, the manager, the plant manager right now, he's probably making a pretty penny. He's sweating bullets because the union's ready to get in. Like, we're voting today. I should be looking for that email because I am voting fucking yes. I would have never have done that if I didn't find out they lied, like when I injured my back. It was the scummiest thing any company could do. And forcing me then to go and get like welfare, so the taxpayers have to pay for my injury. Fuck that, you fucking idiots. And you know, I missed out on the majority of my pay. I mean, I should have got a lot more than what I did. Not more than $1,000, that's for sure. All right, yeah, this is not ready to plow yet. It's getting close. By July, it will certainly be ready, and that's when the prices, guys, are skyrocketing. And what do I want to do? I'm going to park this guy right here because we're going to probably need him. Jesus, it plants seeds too. That is a roller, is it not? It better be. Let me check this out again. Okay, let's check out the crop right now. We are growing soybeans. Oh shit! This is going to be really close, guys. I'm going to have to sell this harvest. We may have missed it by a day. I'm going to go to sleep here. I'll mess up my timing. Shit. Not if I fast forward it though. Well, fuck. Yeah, you do actually. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh my lord. Yeah, they say that many CEOs and stuff are like sociopaths, right? I mean, you look at somebody like Donald Trump, and I mean, this is what I think the worry was about fucking people, right? Or, you know, about him. Fuck, I hope he gets back in power. I did. You did some? What? Computer stuff? Like, I've done IT before. I've done website design. I've done a little bit of JavaScript coding. Not the solid coding. It's definitely not my forte. Way too impatient for that type of shit. Oh, university with social work. Which one was I at? Oh, just if you take university courses, I mean, like I'm sure upper management all has university courses. HR department also, university courses. That's all I was saying. But the people on the floor are smart, and we have a lot of time to talk, right? In many positions, you're right across from somebody, so you end up getting to know these people pretty well. And there's certain ones you're going to want to talk to, certain ones you couldn't be bothered with. But when you were saying about some people wouldn't understand me or whatever, but there's a lot more out there. Yeah, it depends where you're at, right? Like if I zoom back, I tend to zoom back. Now the thing is, what's funny is the sound. I think is actually. Oh, that is entirely my fault. Yeah. I last night while I was playing, I didn't have my headphones on. I was just playing it through the TV, so I had to crank it a little bit more. Yeah, I do try to keep the view from a distance. Okay, what are you doing there, fucko? Oh. When in doubt, I'm not going to wait for him to sit there. It's funny, you watch him, it's almost like quantum mechanics. $66%. Oh man. All right, I'm going to speed up time a bit. We're gonna go back to I think 300, and we're going to get into what today's day and time is. I'm going to go broke here. Got it. Ah, that's awesome with the shadows. now I know what that flickering was. Yeah, we'll get to July. This might be just a tad bit too quick. Yeah, I think I missed that. Hang on, I'll have to check that out. Oh, my phone's perfect. My vape, on the other hand, I should probably get that charged. That's a cool screenshot. Also, what do you say when an HR asks you at an interview? If you're mad at a coworker but you want to get the job done, will you stop the hate? The hate. No, the vape for my weed. I don't like lighting it on fire. It's way too much fucking resins. Well, I mean, first of all, I would say, I wouldn't get to the point where I was mad at a coworker. I mean, instantly, if I'm upset with somebody, I mean, we're having a conversation about it, right? I mean, I'm going to talk immediately about that and go, hey. All right, June 3rd. Let's check our crops out. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this new gradient system. Before it used to be just 3 colors. Now we're turning it into, it's like fucking photochromatic. Like, look at the growing. Like, it's got like, how many fucking shades there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that. Like, my eyes get a little fucking fuzzy there looking at that, but holy, if I had a bigger TV, I'd tell you. There's actually a color test. There's some people out there that only see 3 colors there, right? So basically what I do is I just kind of go up alongside what I'm looking at. There's no real way to do that, though, is there? It's almost ready to go. Looks like it may have a couple more days, so we're going to be able to get it in June, but it's going to be tight. I mean, obviously, we can slow down the time to like 50% time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you need to get the work done, you're there for a paycheck. You know what I mean? You're not there to make friends. If your coworker's upset, that should not affect the job in any way, shape, or form. Unless it's some form of harassment. And that wouldn't be coming out from my end. Yeah, well, I mean, this is what you probably fucking do on the real farm field, man. You probably sit there and you're either listening to podcasts, right? I could totally do this. Now, again, like I said, there's a whole bunch of things that, we're not privy to. Hooking up the machine, cleaning it, right? I mean, fixing it. Whole bunch of shit. And, in the middle of a mosquito-ridden field, do you really want to be, having to swap out a tire on one of these things? All right, we're getting into July, guys. This is the payday for soybeans. So we definitely have, I'm hoping the harvest is this month, man. I planned it, I thought, fairly well. It better work. God, God, I love it. Love it! Except, what the fuck is that in the middle of the road? Now, that could change color at any point in time during the course of today. It's getting there. It's like on its last stage, right? Oh, fuck, yeah, it might be, oh, no, it gets another, shit. That might be another day. Might be right at the end of July, guys. I'm going to wait another day, and then that will actually get it onto what is most akin to how I'm playing it right now. Then we'll just play it. Oh, we can't play it real time. If we play it real time and it's not harvest time, then yeah, fuck that. So let's just we'll skip another day and we'll see what we can get done here. This guy's got he could probably almost pick up the rest of this field just in the hopper himself. We are almost done this, guys. Look at that. It only took us like 2 months. I want to keep a close eye. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Not a problem. You know, there's not a lot of money here in Canada for social work, right? I mean, it's a poor man's job. Oops. Over all my big pile of rocks. So in some regards, I'm glad I never got into it, but at the same time, man, I had some really fucking good ideas and things that are would have addressed issues that they're looking for to this day. Yeah, the pickup on this vehicle's way better. All right, let's see how well you can get there from here. Hey, no worries. You're on your way to Canada, aren't you? I get it. Yeah, my friend just went to Michigan, northern Michigan. I'm like a couple hours away from the Sioux. I'm like, dude, why don't you just stay on the Canadian side and just cut through Michigan and then go to like the Sault Ste. Marie, Canadian side, man. Hit Thunder Bay and all that other stuff, man. There's some really decent. Decent places to see, and then from there go to Lake Superior, like Sleeping Giant Provincial Park. Oh my God! No! You had it so good, bro. Now, oh shit! What are you doing? I hope you're turning right here. Please turn right. Okay, well, whatever. You're the mighty machine. I don't think I would have done that with 2.5 tons of potatoes in the back of my trailer, but I don't know, man. Fan meat. Fuck me. that wouldn't happen. You know, if I ever got popular enough, let's say I got like 100,000 subscribers, maybe I might just say, hey, what's up? But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's got to start somewhere, right? The philanthropy. I mean, it's not that I'm an unfriendly person. It's just getting me out of the house is a fucking chore. If I don't have a beer in my hand, it fucking doesn't happen. I'm a social drinker, a social smoker. Oh, beautiful. What a gorgeous looking game. I tell you, this game is just it's ramped up its look. Like I feel like I'm in this little kind of make believe land. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a diorama. You've got your all your set pieces, and you can kind of set them up you want right now. Like this is what I mean. I can't wait. There was ages ago. You know what they need? They need a fucking Google Earth driver, where you get in a car, it follows the Google Earth map, and it just feeds it in, and it turns it into 3D, so you can literally drive down any street you'll fucking want. If you can get there, and you may need different vehicles, right? If all of a sudden you're going in the back roads of Georgia up into the Appalachians, oh, you're gonna need your fucking 4x4. Yeah, I'm pretty friendly. I'm pretty agreeable for the most part. You know what I mean? I have a tendency to probably cut people off when I talk. Oh, CJ, yeah, I ended up converting it from the PS4 to the PS5, and of course you lose your file. But this, there's no breaks now, and no hesitation when it comes to plotting the AI routes for this. For instance, this is actually getting back and forth now in a loop, so it's able to drop it off and then come back where I sent it from. What's another thing? Oh, multiple contracts. All right. I hope those bloom. Come on, baby. Better pop overnight. We've only got one more day, guys. And oh shit, no, no, not rain. Oh fuck me. Oh man, I hope this is a fast rain shower. Oh man, I don't check this screen out too often, but okay, good. All right, good. Yeah, I can't believe how good this game looks. Like, see, what bothers me is you get the lights from across the street and stuff, and from far away places, but your vehicles aren't modeled the same. And let's face it, light is a pretty prolific element. You know what I mean? Or um, like the photons, atom, right? Or collection of. All right, I am gonna just stand here while it pisses rain, and let's pick up the rest of the stuff. We are going broke. It's not like that's a big issue, but today is like it's peak selling time for soybeans. All right, I'm going to get back into real time here. Let's get it to 6 o'clock, and 6:41 it is here. And then that way, I never have to look at my clock again. I know what time it is exactly because that's the way the game is. But the thing is, once we finish this mission, like what I really need to do is once this is harvestable, which I pray it's today. Yeah, it's pretty good advice, right? You use it or you lose it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, way overshot. So now what we do, we'll just set that to half speed until it gets up to. So it's going to take like, what is there, a difference of 8 minutes? It takes 16 minutes before we can catch up. But hey, you can catch up. You don't have to do another whole loop. So that's not really cool. You know what they need for this is the wind. You need to see the wind rippling through the grasses. I don't think you really get a good shot of that. Yeah, like I said, I think my biggest problem is I tend to interrupt, but it's only because if I don't fucking get what's in my head out, then it never comes out. I forget about it. It's like shit. It's frustrating. And I do try to kind of keep it pertinent to the conversation, although sometimes to the outside observer it may not seem that way. Yeah, the pickup on this isn't the greatest, but once it gets rolling, all right, that looks like about it for me. Okay, 25K in the bank, and it couldn't have come any sooner. Because I'm going broke. I'm down to 12,000 bucks. Haven't paid the bank in months. It sounds like a real life story. But unlike my real life, I don't have something waiting for me at the end of the rainbow, like when everything fucking blooms and it's ready for harvest. But you know what? We all harvest in our different ways. So whatever. Let's start that job up. We'll hop out, hop into this vehicle. Whoa. Whoa. Actually, I was going to do one a little later today, brother. This of course, always takes up a huge amount of time to play. I think that I've only been playing it for 2 hours. I look and it's like a 4 hour stream. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little bit of a break after, and I want to get into Star Sand. I'm not going to play with the aliens. I'm going to keep the aliens at bay, but we are going to check out the survival aspect to the game, which I've got a little bit of an understanding about. Probably going to have to relearn the control scheme again, but once I get used to that, that's going to be not a problemo. And then we'll go and we'll check out. Now, unfortunately, the map is a static map, right? So all the locations, all the POIs are the same. So eventually, you kind of get used to what you can find in certain areas. So that's what we're going to kind of be doing. We're going to go hopping from POI to POI because, trust me, guys, you're on you're on a planet that's got like 2 suns, and it's all desert. And going from POI to POI is a death sentence if you're not prepared. So what we'll do is we'll get a little base up and running, maybe play it for like maybe 3 or 4 hours. And that will probably end my day because I do have to work. And if I can spend a couple hours maybe watching a movie at the end of the night, that sounds like a game plan. But anyways, guys, I'm still going to play this for a little bit longer. No worries. No need to run away at the moment. I want to get this field done. I also, I'm thinking now I want my harvest done. And then I am probably going to kill the stream then. But that depends. I mean, I don't know if this harvest is coming. Like, not in July, and that would be a bloody shame, guys, because if you look at the prices right now, soybean, oh, it's dropped. It's starting to drop now. But oh, man, what is the price going on? $3,200. Shit, we've missed the window. These fluctuate really quick, but $3,900. Oh, all right, guys, we're going to have to put this in the silo. We're probably going to have to get, we're going to have to get shit from the bank. Get a little bit of a floater. They know we're good for it. I mean, we're starting to fill up our silos pretty well here. And we're going to have to wait for, watch these prices here. So we're about to have a huge influx of soybean. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we've missed the window. It has now plummeted in price. And unfortunately, that is our next harvest. So the next high selling point for the wheat that we have, and even that's not much, man. We're only going to get like 12,000 bucks for what we have, maybe 13,000, 14, 15 tops. Oh, oh, I feel the crunch here, guys. Look at that AI. Oh man, it's lovely, absolutely lovely. All right, finally, guys, we're gonna kill this potato harvesting. I can't stand it. I'm so sick of it. You know, if it was my own fields, I would not mind. You know what I mean? But it's not. I mean, I know we're getting 25K, and that's going to put us almost back to where we were before we started this whole fiasco. Well, I may as well speed up the time then. There's no point living real time. Put it up to 120. Yeah, you know, I was so disappointed, guys, when I first played this. I think this was back in 2017. Maybe it was 2019 is when I first picked up this game. So I was disappointed when I found there was a time skip, and I'm thinking, why aren't my vehicles moving faster? And I only realized it was only for the crop growth. It took me a little while to figure out what was going on. I'm like, why isn't everything moving like, you know, it's in fast forward motion? And then I'm like, oh shit, now I see where the gameplay loop lies in this game. Oops. Now, we are going to get a little bit of payout here from the extra potatoes. Now, this does not take long to fill up. I mean, if the AI can do it, I can do it. Okay, perfect. All right, couple rows for him. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to empty this guy's hopper. Yeah, I played both actually. I remember the original Postal. That was pretty fun. It's one of the first kind of really dark games out there that were kind of like tackling real world issues. At least here in North America. I realize that not every country has, almost every country probably has a serial killer of some sort, but not all of them are like, mass shooters and, just because the repercussions are too severe in some countries, and which it should be. Fuck. Well, oh man, I can't believe I missed that harvest. And it was July. It obviously fluctuates. So these things fluctuate, the prices. That's that's a seasonal fluctuation, but that's not set in stone, man. I guarantee you guys. I looked at that before the soybeans. Look at they've changed now. Oh no, I see what's happening. Um, yeah, June. Guys, I was positive July. I thought July, maybe at the beginning of July, it would still be sitting at maybe 30, like 4,000. Fuck me. So much money. But next year, guys, we're going to have a bumper crop here off of this puppy. Plus 98% yield. Look at that. Yummy. Yeah, I could lay there. I could lay there for a while. You know, my roommate, she hid the game Thief because she thought it was too violent. I'm like, what? I'm like, Thief? I'm like, you realize at the point of the game, if you actually play it on the master, the expert levels, you cannot kill anybody. You can't even be seen by anybody. Now, sure, stealing stuff may be morally ambiguous, but for some reason, Garrett always seemed to have like all the right motivations behind him. And it was such a good game. I hope they remaster that, man. I would be so happy. Thank God this nightmare's over. Oh, I don't know if I even want to harvest my own, man. This was quite the slog. What do we got here for the playtime? 318, eh? Welcome, guys. Yeah, you guys like your farm simulator. Now, it's funny. Every time, it gets around the 3-4 hour mark, I start getting a lot of viewers, and I think the algorithms kind of kick in by that time, right? But that's a long time. By that time, it's 3 hours in, and I'm like, oh, I am absolutely talked out. Not like I need to talk, but sometimes it gets kind of boring here if you're just kind of watching some guy pick up patatas. Speaking of, I think we can go park in the field. There's a few more, guys. We're going to take the rest of these potatoes into the Johnson's Farmer Market. But where is my other tractor? Did I send him back here? All right, good job. Because I think we're going to have a little bit more potatoes. See, you can't see the lights, guys, on the vehicles over there. It's perplexing, but meanwhile, you can see them at the grocery store. You can see them down at my house, farmhouse. It's just it's a little bit disappointing. And then watch, you'll see them kind of clip into existence in a second here. But when you're standing right in front of them, guys, bang on, man! You haven't seen such great-looking lights in your life. There you go. See how they just kind of fade in? Like, again, photons don't do that. But yeah, like, check this out. If you like stand in front, I mean, they look pretty realistic there. They've got the kind of the glow. You almost like feel like you need sunglasses. Yeah, you know what? I mean, this game isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it is one of my more popular streams. So, I mean, hey, if you guys want to watch it, I realize I don't always kind of do the stuff that you guys want me to play, but that's what PayPal's for. No, honestly, though, I mean, you start throwing me bucks to like play a game, I'll fucking play a game. I'm a one-trick pony. It's F off PayPal. PayPal at F off PayPal. EFF. All right, that should be good enough. So what we're going to do, like I keep telling Maria I'm going to play Untitled Goose Game, and I never get around to it. You know, it always sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'll have some drinks, and then, you know, I'll have some drinks, and then it's like, oh, something sounds way better to play. And then the next day, then I'm like, I must be drunk saying I was going to play that. It's an okay game. I do like it. I would probably actually rather watch somebody else stream it. I mean, some of the puzzles aren't too obvious. All right, right to the end, bro. Very nice. Let's just back up here, and we'll get the rest of this here. Sloppy job. Ah, wrong way. Not used to it being on one side, or like I'm used to it being on like a fifth wheel. There we go. All right, what do my fields look like? Aw. Bloody hell, man. Oh, man, I totally missed that. I need to find that growth guide. There is a growth guide in here somewhere. It may be in the codex, guys, but it's super, super handy. First steps, icon overview, farming basics. Yeah, that transport fever looks kind of neat. Aha, here we go. Crop calendar. If not disabled, the seasonal crop calendar impacts the time frame you're able to plant and harvest your crops. So you'll be able to see that. But the thing is, I think the crops in this game follow that same bloody calendar, and I don't have access to that calendar. Well, I do. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Well, you know what, my little guy, let's get him off to the races. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we'll pick up the rest of the patates here and take it in. I hope there's none sitting in the hopper. We should be able to pick up what's left here. I hope. God, that'd be my OCD would just be like, oh God, no, not 1% left in the 100 liters of potatoes. I could feed like a family for 2 months. Whoa! We got some drifting action going on. Whoa, what are you doing, bro? No, don't do all that. Yeah, that's what's going to happen to you, you fucking idiot. Just give me the potatoes, get the fuck out of here. Hello? Oh, because you completed your... Oh, my... are you kidding me? Oh, shit. This is going to be a disaster. Watch this. Okay. All right. Can we do this? I don't think I can do this here. It's not going to let me create a job. Oh, it's got field work. Oh shit, really? Well, I can still send them over this way. Boop, boop, boop. See ya. I know it's in transport mode. Oh, you. Oh, I should have waited. Should have waited. I had a feeling I should have done that. I was just like, I don't know, man. That's getting really close. And it's not a little bit of potatoes. It's 23% of that fucking machine's hopper. Now I'm going to have to drive it all the way there. Let's get this guy sorted, though. Now, I got to remember, I got a big chunk of machinery hanging out the side of me. This is not what you're supposed to do, guys. You probably get a ticket for driving like this. Oh, you're not going to be brave and go up across the road? You know what? I'm going to, though. Because that barely impacts me at all. Yeah, I love the bouncy seat feel that they have here. It's got a real great feeling to it. They've added some super effects to this game. It is one of my favorite little things to do. It's a guilty pastime. People ask, you know, hey, what's your favorite game? It's the first thing that's coming out of my mouth isn't Farming Simulator. It's it's at the very least it's going to be like The Long Dark or something. All right, I got to watch out for idiot face behind me. He's going to come up on my ass pretty quick. Might be able. I'm going to get across the bridge, and I think I'll pull off to the side of the road because then he's going to be right behind me. Although he is going to get up to speed, though. He's going to hit 53, and I'm just going to be getting onto the bridge. Watch. Oh, and he's going to come down a hill too. Get that extra little bit of power. Hey, look at this. Hey, buddy. How's it going? We're just going to pull off the side of the road right here. Boop. Hop the fuck out. There we go. Flag down this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Don't run me. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? What's going on? How did you do that? You can't do that to me. Oh, dude, no! No, get back here! What? How did he just run me over like that? See, I mean, that's half a hopper, right? Oh, man, I can't believe I just got run over by somebody. By my own worker. Not impressed, not really. Okay, what are we doing here? I wanted to check out my fields. My fields. How are you looking? Oh shit, they are golden brown. That one is over there at least. Oh, that's because is that mine? That is mine. Why is that one? What? Why is this one ready to go? Oh, oh, it's wrong field. Where the hell's my field? The hell am I looking at? Oh fuck, not anywhere close. Okay, no, it was this thing here that was kind of misleading me, but yeah, it doesn't even look anything similar. All right, let's not worry about that. Okay, dump off the patates. Give us some extra cash here, guys. Oh, we're getting extra money here. Look at that. Fill her up, baby. That's right. Give me some cash into the pocketbooks. Oh, 8,700 with extra patates. And we got more coming in. We got literally the gravy train. That's all we need. Some gravy on the potatoes and But the gravy train's coming in. Choo choo. This is gonna get our heads above water again. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, right. Oh no, it's amazing what TikTok and stuff. Now they want to kind of monetize Twitter, so you can have these people just doing like, "Hey, can you do this?" And this guy, I mean, people are making absolute fortunes, and it's good for you. I mean, like if you can act like an NPC, but have you seen some of these videos? You're just kind of like, what? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of Elon Musk, and so I ended up. I was not able to have PayPal at Shatteredciv or whatever, so it wouldn't allow me to kind of use that username again. So I put F off PayPal, EFFOFF PayPal, right? All right, more money in the bank, guys. No, but I mean, generally, if somebody's going to buy me a game, you guys are going to see it. You know what I mean? I've had half-ass get me a couple, and yeah, I mean, it's the gift that keeps on giving. I may not get back to them right away, but I will get to them eventually. You know, it'd be great to get keys. You know what I mean, or just codes. All right, I'm going to collect the cashola here for the contracts. We are up to $45,000 again, guys. I could almost pay $10,000 on my loan. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that right away. I don't know why this truck is over there. We're going to send him back too. Send him back home where he belongs. Need to get out of his way really quick. Do I need to be over here? I don't think I do I? I know Buddy's going to come. Unless, oh, you know what? He's actually on a speed limiter right now. Because he was following behind Buddy. Oh, yeah, now he can rip roar. Yeah, I mean they're definitely welcome, dude. I mean, everything, everything helps out. Like if I can buy, because I don't have a game budget right now, which really sucks. But I mean, if you guys could throw in, like, I'm not asking for a whole bunch. Like, I'm also, don't forget, I mean, I'm going to go out and buy Bannerlords too and stuff, and that's going to throw a whole bunch of points towards. You know what, guys? I thought a little more about it, and I think what I'm going to do, it's going to save me a little bit of money. I love that water, by the way, though. That water looks absolutely fucking incredible. Uh, what I'm thinking of doing is buying the premium, and that way it's only another $70, so it's the price of a game. But the thing is, I'm going to get Cyberpunk 2077 off of it instantly, right? Um, which is a game I absolutely want to play anyhow, especially now that the PS5 and it's patched up, and I've heard it's a little buggy in places. But the one guy at work, he's like, "Why you haven't played it?" I'm like, "No, no." I said, obviously on a PS4." He's like, "It's good." He's like, "It's good. It's buggy." I'm like, "Okay, man, I know exactly what you're talking about. I still played many of those games. It's good, but buggy." I played, what was the name of the game? Jungle Heat or Jungle Fever or something like that. Yeah, I think so. And there's other games too under premium and even extra that such as you've got things such as Stray that I don't have access to anymore. But I really want Bannerlords, man. Maybe next month. But it's stuff like that, guys, that you can certainly help me out with. You know what I mean? Even extra $20 would offset like that $60 where I'm like, I don't know, man. It's still a little fucking pricey for me. This is my stop, by the way. Don't go into the field. That is not what we want to do, guys. Quite simply because, um, yeah, we've got the terrain flattening option set to on. Look at this guy. He just beat us here. Absolutely beat us here. All right. Now I guess we're going to look for other contracts, are we not? That's what we do when we do like a farmer. All right. Ooh, check this out. Check this out. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh yeah. Um. Oh man. Borrow items. Thank you very much. That's wow. That field is absolutely ginormous, guys. But it's one of my favorite, most relaxing jobs. I always bitch about it when I actually get down to it. But oh yeah, we have so many tractors, guys. This is going to be so easy. The initial setup's going to be easy. The rest is just going to be kind of a little bit of a bummer. 41 cubic meters. Hey, holy shit! For 31,000 bucks. I need a fifth wheel though. I mean, I eventually, guys. That's the next thing on my list. The next big thing that I really want to get is. Oh, oh man, that's nice too. How big is that? How wide is it? 6 meters. Whew. I don't know what it fits on though. Man, so I hate this, guys. You know you're addicted to a game when you're going into the fucking discount store. Like, really? What? What? And I'm leasing stuff, and I'm like, and it's funny because it gets you to where you need to be. 71, eh? It should be way down here. Oh, I know this field. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Um, uh, this little bit over here is a bit of a pain in the ass. This section here. So I'm wondering if I cut this direction, it's pretty close up here. It goes up onto a berm. That's a railroad track right there. I normally go this direction. All right, sayonara. Let's get other tractors there, guys. We got a whole flotilla. I guess that's the total wrong word. Um, drop. Okay, again, cannot run over my own fields here. That's a big no-no. Especially these little fields, guys. Oh, shit. We're doing this in the dark, I suppose. I'm just going to get him up to over here. See, I mean, those lights across the street look absolutely wonderful. All right, we're going to send him over to the store. Okay, we're probably going to need our third tractor, believe it or not, guys. And we are going to slow down as soon as our crops are ready to harvest. We will slow down time. We should probably slow. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. I think when we're doing this, we're going to send him there too as well. Boom. Fuzz bucket. Off you go. Oh, really? Come on, don't do this to me. Okay. We might be able to see that farm field change, or maybe on the way back. This should be the time, guys. I can't believe it's already August again. That tractor ahead of me, he's just blasting. He's racing. I'm in his dust. Absolutely in his dust. You know what I like? I come into town here, and you can hear like the sirens of the police and stuff. And if you go past the baseball diamond, you can hear, the announcer. It's neat, man. It's got a really it's kind of like a small town feel to it. Although, like I said, you don't hear a lot of sirens. So when you're here and you actually do hear the sirens, it's weird because you're like, oh shit. All right, let's. This guy's the powerhouse, is he not? Let me check out his branding here on his side. Yes, this guy has the most horsepower. I'm gonna get. See, I've already got a baler. We've got two. We've got access to two balers now. This should be a breeze, guys. But the thing is, I have to. Only one person can do baling at a time. That's kind of the crap. Like I'm the one who's gonna have to do the baling. Boo. All right, I'm going to go lengthwise here. I'm going to see kind of if that makes an impact here. It's just him turning around here. He's going to be an absolute tool doing it, but hopefully he doesn't go flying into the ravine. But it is what it is, I suppose. Spread your wings and fly. Fly, my pretty. And give the world a haircut. Okay. Okay, the little guy, what does he need? He can, the windrow's pretty simple, but so is this. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, huh? Whoa, and then there was light. Okay, and next is the windrow. And then finally, we'll have to get that last beast. Now, again, I'm going to have to do this all alone, so that sucks. If I had, let's say, another helper, a human, then we would have double the amount of machinery. We'd basically have that whole thing just done lickety-split. What in tarnation are you doing, brah? Yeah, that's going to take a while to do. But that's pretty much the only thing I need that tractor for. I think everything else can just kind of do its own thing. I mean, we just need to hold of all the equipment here. All right, and still, guys, our crops have not turned. Oh man, I really, really underestimated that, man. That must have been shit. Started this May, June, July, August. So we're talking 5 months, not 3. I'm thinking it was 3 or 4 tops, but it's 5. All right, we got him. We'll keep him off to the side. I'm not going to take off, bite off more than I can chew here. You know, I'm going to actually just slow down time just a tad here. And I'm going to save the game while we're at it. You don't want any like sudden crashes. That is one thing that you have to be a little bit cognizant about. If you're prone to power outages of any sorts. Now, this might be a bit of a challenge. For this vehicle here. Like this section here, I bet he's going to miss a whole big swath. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, I knew it was wide. I didn't think it was that wide. Hold it together, man. That's perfect. Oh, that's not perfect. No, 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 no. Straighten out. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom. Set her up. Fire and forget. Launch fighters. Star Control. They actually, they're making a remake of that. Star Control 2. I'm like, holy shit. There's an awesome game. You had the sirens, and they flew around in what looked like a dildo. They'd be like, ah, and they cause all the men to jump out of the other craft, and you could like, bloop, 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 bloop. You'd scoop them up, and you'd use them as like, like, what do you call those? It's the opposite of like concubine. I guess it is a concubine of sorts, but not a succubus. But there's the male version. Anyway. All right, hopefully this guy can navigate around here for the next little while. We'll see. I'll have to do his best. And the dragonfly. That is a neat little thing. I like to lay down there and just get my back tickled by it when it was going over me. That'd probably feel pretty nice. Because, I mean, those aren't metal tines, are they? I'm assuming they're like probably a rigid plastic. Could be metal. Metal might hurt a little. All right, this guy's doing 15 clicks. How fast is his buddy doing? 22. I'm going to slow him down to about 12. He is covering a little bit of a wider area. Although for him to turn around, it's going to cause this guy's going to be a little bit problematic for it to turn around. We'll see. You'll see exactly what I mean. Shit. I need that other tractor. Oh, or do I? Hang on. Oh, good. Yeah, no, this is the tractor I need. Because we can start working on this field right now, guys. We don't need to wait. Man, I'm going to have a hard time turning here. Oh, well. The buck stops here. Starts here too, apparently. One of my most relaxing things to do in this game. I don't know, there's something like just very just therapeutic about watching the grass just plop out of the end of the the baler. I don't. It's just whoop. And you guys who aren't regular out there, you know what I'm talking about. I'm super regular though. I'm like the army textbook pooper. I'm the pooper trooper. Because I go poop like, at least twice a day. And that's ideal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tackled it from this direction. This is also, guys, going to pay a fortune. An absolute fortune. See, if I had somebody else, they'd be able to actually be right behind me rapping. We could get this done in about 20 minutes. I am really surprised they don't have couch co-op. I mean, I could manage that. I could run another controller and look at. I mean, I don't really have to drive this vehicle, right? I mean, it almost drives itself. Yeah, and imagine that, having 5 people on the field at once, man. Incredible, incredible. I cannot wait for Bannerlords, guys. It supports up to 64 players. And I know I keep talking about this, and I'm going to regret buying the premium. Because the premium doesn't... It's going to get me the game. It's going to get me Cyberpunk, but it's not going to get me Bannerlords, man, which is really, really what I want to play. And guys, if you want me to play shit and stream on a regular basis, it's got to be, the games that I find absolutely enthralling. And that is one of them. You guys may not, but I mean, now we've got better graphics, and the battles are much more pitched. You can have a whole bunch of dudes. Like, if you don't know what it is, you start off as role-playing. Like I said, you have your familial background. You see who your parents were, and then you kind of choose who you are. And you start off, just like you did in the first Bannerlords. That you kind of make your own destiny. What do you want to do? Well, you can hire a retinue of people, and then from there you can chase down bandits. And then when you chase down the bandits, there might be 7 people in the party. One might be on horseback, and then all of a sudden it zooms into a first-person view where you're on horseback with your 7 followers. Charge! And eventually, guys, you get up to huge castle sieges, where there's catapults and shit, man, and people are fucking firing at you from the top of the battlements. Oh my god, man, yes, sign me up. And then we're gonna have 64 players thrown on top of that. That's the type of multiplayer I'd start to get into. I'm just tired of the first-person shooter multiplayers. So that guy's kicking up all that grass and stuff. That's awesome. All right, you don't have to be so dramatic, man. Let's go. Okay, I'm just going to park him right there. And we have our other little mighty machine over here. Running down a dream. Working on a mystery. Now, I could actually bring over both those trailers. I could get both the trailers, and then I could just bring them back and forth. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's get that done too. We should have another tractor sitting idle, I think. No? Yeah, this thing here. It looks like it's the exact same model. Where the hell is it? So we'll just unload these bales. It's too bad I can't do it from here. I mean, you should be able to, right? I mean, the controls are right fucking here. Where are the controls? They're around here somewhere. Right here. Okay, well, we can't do that at the moment. That kind of sucks. It won't be long, though. What we'll do is, as soon as this guy's done cutting the grass, look how big this field is. Blimey. Yeah, so I'll keep on baling here until we have another tractor free, and then I'll go and pick up that other bale trailer with the automatic pickup. That will make it super easy. We'll just kind of skim by here, pick up everything in the field, send them both off at once. We'll get the field picked up in like 4 loads rather than 8. If you guys have watched me do this before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a lot of trips back and forth on this field when you've only got the supplies that are given to you, but luckily we've got the equipment that's going to allow us to do double time, sort of. I've got to do all this singly, though. God, man, it's awesome. The extra processing power, definitely worth it. In almost every game, too, guys. Like, just bear in mind, if you're the slow loading times, man, you get so sick of it after a while because you're used to your computer, you're used to your phone, you're used to like other people's technology working like very, very quickly and reliably. And when you're using, hardware that is 10 years old, it can certainly get frustrating. You know what I mean? My PC, luckily, is still up to snuff. I mean, I can play every game that's on it right now, which is incredible. I mean, we're talking some much older games here that, I'm sure you guys would love to see. Combat Mission is one of the big ones. If you guys have never seen Combat Mission before and you're into strategy games, check it out. People have after action reports on online and videos, man. It is absolutely a brilliant game. So basically what you do is you set up your moves. You tell all your... It basically takes place in World War II, but they do have almost every kind of melee right now. Every type of theater of operation, Afghanistan, you name it. But basically what you do is you have a minute increments that you send your guys out. Let's say you have a scouting party and you want them to kind of crawl. You could do that. It's going to take you turn after turn. It's going to take you 10 minutes of real time. But as soon as you have contact, holy shit, does everything hit the fan. You've got basically things from as soon as you start taking fire, you unfortunately have to watch for the next minute what happens. Like, your guys might get routed. They might start panicking. Multiple people may be getting killed. And it's not until that minute's up and over that you're then able to kind of continue on with the plotting of your moves. So, like, after that minute's over, what do you want to do? Well, those guys who just got fired at, you want them to go prone. You want them to run for cover. You want them to lay down suppressive fire, whatever it takes, right? And then next turn you get to watch for another minute. It's great. Meanwhile, your opponent's doing the same thing. So the only thing I always really, really wanted that built into the game, a lot of people did it kind of naturally. What they did is they just recorded the video and then they just edited it into one kind of concise little video. But they needed like an after action where it would just kind of replay the battle. And they never, unfortunately, had that. It's kind of sad. Okay, well, this guy is kind of stymied here for the moment. So let's, I'm going to detach this. And we're going to send him back home to get that trailer. Okay, and then meanwhile, we will continue on with the adventures of the Baylor. Like all the activity going on, guys. It's this would have crashed the PS4 like age like you it would have been a slideshow right now. And I can still see a little bit of stuttering here. I'm seeing a little bit of frame rate drop, but man, yeah, it's nice. It's nice for the upgrade. But again, if money is any budget matter, guys, I would probably almost recommend holding off getting a PS5, especially if there's games that you are playing. There's not a huge bunch of games out there right now that you can't get on the PS4. And really, the only thing you're getting with the PS5 is a little more, smoother frame rate. You probably get ray tracing and stuff like that, like little graphical effects and stuff. But overall, if you're okay with the load speeds and stuff, and there's no reason to jump ship right away. Honestly, especially if we've got the PlayStation 6, let's say 5 years down the road. Now, I wouldn't. In a couple of years, you may actually be getting a little tired of the processing power. So, but the thing is, you're going to be able to go run out and buy a PS5 for probably $200-300. Like by next Christmas, these things are going to probably be packaged with another controller and a game for like $400. Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. The seasonal changes are on, so we're going to start seeing another. This is our second year playing this game. We've haven't made a lot of money yet, but you know what? We've been actually stockpiling everything that we've harvested. So when we do sell it, we're not going to be millionaires by any long shot, but we'll probably have a good 100K in the bank. Sorry. I'm going to say 250K. But you know what? That's going to go right to another field, and we're going to get a giant field. Like I said, I think I'm going to buy field 10. That's kind of what I'm looking for in size. That 71 wasn't bad either, and I don't think it was that expensive. All right. This guy should be here by now. There he is. Okay, I got to dump these off somewhere where they're not going to be in the way. Probably right here, right in front of the barn. And then what we'll do is we'll come by and we'll just scoop them up later and get them sorted. I'm still leasing this thing, guys. Like, there's no reason for me to even have this here. All right, now we'll get this guy to that field, and now I'm still going to need the other one as well. Open AI menu, and we want you to come all the way down here, my friend. But this game, kind of like Bannerlords, guys, is all RPG driven. You know what I mean? Like this game here, you got to have the mentality that you're a farmer. You have to have a kind of interest in the agricultural industry, I think. You've got to like heavy machinery, you like driving. You know, there's got to be some aspect there that you're going to like, or this game's going to bore you to fucking tears. Economics, maybe, might be your thing. You might want to get a production line going because there is that. So the transport fever is a little bit along those lines, but it is more setting up your flight paths, your big transport trucks, your production lines, train depots, right, to pick up the harvests and all the production stuff for the factories. So it is set up, and you can ride all the different vehicles, and you can start off in the 1850s, which is kind of interesting. Like they may have something going there. Now the animation's pretty fucking rough. Man, we're just gonna bang this off in no time flat. Yeah, I got a lot to do today too. Obviously, I think what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream after this. We're not going to bother with my fields, guys. If I want to get to playing Starwind and stuff like that, I'm going to need a bit of a break here. Although I am getting mesmerized by the game, I'm not going to lie. You know, all of a sudden this really appeals to my kind of the INTJ side of me, where I'm just kind of like, ooh. We got a whole bunch of lists that we need to do, and we know bang those off, and then we can be done. And that's pretty much what I do at work. You know what I mean? Like, kind of break everything down into bite-sized chunks. Oh fuck! Are you guys gonna get this sorted? Oh, you did too. Brilliant. Sorry, I'm just getting out of your way there, my friend. Yeah, I just want to see how fast I can actually bang off all this cashola. So we got the one-track trailer there. I'll send him back to the store, and we'll get him to pick up the next one. That I believe is still there, right? I want to get to playing this on seasons, guys. So what we'll do is once we own that other section, then we'll start. Remember, I always said that. As soon as I got my hands on a silo and stuff, we would to start to do that. And actually, I should probably get another windmill as soon as I can, like another generator, a wind turbine. Okay. Oh, you're still not there, eh, bro? Oh, there you are. That's what we're looking for. Number 2. That's going to allow us to move, I think, something like 32 bales at a time. Nice, man. I gotta love it. I mean, I could probably get it on this side, right? Oh, sure, now you're blocked by an object, but when I'm walking down the fucking road, you run me right over. Son of a bitch. Relax, relax. I'm doing a button hook in there, my friends. Oh, but it's reserved. All right, let's stop that puppy. Watch out, you maniac! Oh yeah, we're gonna be done this in no time. And like relatively good speed, guys, because yeah, I mean, geez. I was gonna say, is somebody blocking someone? I hope not. I'd be very wooed. How wooed? Get this guy all hooked up, and then there's one last thing I need to check. Let's see what my fields are looking like. They're looking pretty ready to go. Oh yeah, those are super dark. Oh man. Oh, so it goes super dark green. May as well time this out so we're not just racing along. starting to get a little dusky. Well, it looks like we're almost done here. And I'm about a third of the way through this. It's really cool how that works. I mean, it's so simple, but especially if you can see it at a workplace. Okay, so we finished the task over there. Let's just get this one done. The only thing I need to do is get that one tractor out of the way pretty much. We're going to make a lot of money off of this. Not only are we going to get the $20-something thousand, right? But we're also going to get the all the extra money from the hay bales. Like, we're going to be sitting at probably about 70,000 by the time we're done here. And that's after paying all the costs and whatnot. Okay, well, I'm going to hook him up with a trailer over here because that is his trailer. So when we actually cash this contract in, both these will disappear, and not like, you know, if I'm trailing or he's pulling my trailer and then my trailer's in the middle of fucking nowhere. So let's make sure when they disappear at the same time. What? Come on. Okay. Good, good, good. Whole wheat's ready. All right. Oh, I need to grab a shower as well. Looking forward to dinners today, though. You know, sometimes my roommate, she makes excellent food, don't get me wrong, and super nutritious and healthy and stuff. I haven't felt better. I mean, especially having diabetes, and then all of a sudden, you know, you're not eating carbs all the time, and it's absolutely wonderful. But oh God, it gets boring. You know, it's like your family, right? Remember your mom and dad would always be like fucking meat and potatoes and veg, and that's it. I love the look of this, man. It's incredible. I still to this day, I need to get to the beach more often. I don't know what's going on with me here. I've had PT a couple times. Hey, let's go to the beach, and then she's wishy-washy, or like she wants to go at like 5 at night, and I'm like, I can't go at that time, man. Like my bedtime's in 2 hours from now. Like even on my days off, right? Like I want to be there at like 10 in the morning. Now, picking these up is going to be a bitch. It's much easier when they're stacked the other way. You know what? I'm going to slow down time here. All of a sudden, I don't feel like doing this in the middle of the night. The field must be getting narrower because the timing is off. Get in there. I could probably start running these right now. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. As soon as we were done windrowing here. Yeah, this is going to be brilliant, guys. I'm going to be done this in like 15 minutes. Watch this. I have a really, really bad habit, though, of underestimating this game here. Like I said, I think I'm playing for a couple hours, and next thing I know, it's like 5 hours have elapsed. It's like, holy fuck, I got to get into bed because I got to work tomorrow. I've done that multiple times, where my whole day, my whole Sunday is just gone, obliterated. All right, let's get her done. Like I said, I'm giving myself 15 minutes. So when it's like 3:32, we should be done this map, this field, this contract, and we should probably be sitting at around 70K, maybe even a little more, man. Might even be pushing the 80s. And if that's the case, we're definitely going to be paying down our loan a little bit. First time in like 3-4 months. The bank's probably getting a little nervous. It's getting a little more difficult going uphill. Yeah, I saw this contract, and then I saw what I had leased, and I'm just like, yep, we're going to grab that one. This is the one that I missed the first time, guys. Luckily, I have another opportunity a year later to do it. Don't forget, I mean, this is my, I'm on like year 2, I think, on this game. Have I bought anything? Yes, I own a new shiny piece of land, and I'm about to buy a big, giant piece of land soon enough. Something that's going to cost us $500K, but the thing is, it's going to make us money lickety split. Let's turn off all this this stuff here. Let's get this guy out of the way. Look how dirty my machines are. The mighty machines are getting a little filthy. Just on the outside, though. The mats look okay. It's important. As long as the interior doesn't look like shit. Oh, man. We're about to have a serious crash. Boss won't like that too much. Fuck the dirty glass. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to attack this from multiple angles. With our dual trailers. All right, let's turn that puppy off. Boom. Get back onto the road. This tractor is, it's laboring. It's not like in the heavy bales going up the berm. All right, looks like we got sun in the forecast, guys. We don't have like days of rain. I remember that one day when I was playing, and it was like, oh my god, like it was harvest time. I had like a 100% yield or like 98%, and next thing I know, 3 days of rain. I couldn't believe it, guys. Never have I seen it rain for that long, and it was just absolutely rando. But it was the whole month which just rained, and I'm just like, fuck. Actually, I think I had it set for a week, like 7-day seasons. So yeah, three out of the 7, and it was already due to be harvested. I was just like, it was a disaster. Because trust me, when you're waiting and you're just waiting for the rain to stop, and you're hoping that the crop doesn't start to rot, it's stressful. You feel a little bit like a real farmer would, man. And yeah, that's really, really laboring. Luckily, we only got a couple more to go here. Okay, there. That guy can go home. We are not going to need him. So off you go. Toodles, back to home base with you. I hate to see what happens if you say fucking go sideways with that vehicle. All right, so anyways, we are going to still continue on with the saga of the baler, bale wrapper. Yeah, that one tractor over there, that John Deere, it is huge. That following behind it is an SUV. And the thing looks absolutely puny. I noticed that when you were driving beside the combine, you're almost at the same height as the guy that's piloting the combine. I'm just like, holy shit. Yeah, before I do anything here, guys, such as start packing up all the bales, I'm going to wrap them first. I think that's going to probably be the best solution here, probably the most efficient. Because as I'm grabbing some bales, I'll send them, and then I'll move over to the other driver, and then hopefully they're going to be almost back by that time. Because let's face it, picking these up does not take long, and actually it's one of the more fun jobs, the funnerest job ever. All right, well, we still got a 7-minute window here, guys. I might be a little off on the 15 minutes, but not by long. You're gonna see just how fast this shizbot's all gonna come together. This by far is the longest part. I can't wait for 7 Days to Die, man. I do want to play that new edition. I wish we didn't have to buy it again. Now, I've heard that we're supposed to have discounts, which would be very much appreciated. All right. You know, may not have got my own fields done, but you know what? We're making like some severe cash here, guys. Man, I miss my witchcrafting days. You know, I used to have friends that were Wiccans, and I just got this real nostalgic taste in the back of my mouth. I just had a hit off my vape, and it's telling me that the vape's probably it needs to be changed over. But it reminds me of incense, and I'm like, holy, that reminds me of the days when I was a kid, man. Used to hang out downtown at this place called Merlin's Whim. My friend was he was a witch. I wasn't a witch. I kind of adhered to the pagan mythology, though, and kind of the way that we practice, interacting with nature. So I've always been kind of shamanistic that way. But yeah, those were the days, man. I remember going, one time we went to Toronto, and it was weird. It's almost magical. It's like one of those magical memories where, you did it, but you can't remember all the details. Like when you're drunk, young, you smoke a little bit of weed and everything kind of changes, right? And who knows what the adults were smoking that they may have just kind of passed on to us. I'm not saying that it was like, what the hell's it called? Cocoa Puffs or whatever, where you're smoking cocaine and weed. I think that's what it is. But it's funny, cocaine, boy, does that ever become prevalent as you get older? There's a lot of people out there that do it. And I mean, look at Snow White House, right? I mean, you got that, all that controversy that's going on there. And, it's funny, you know what my roomie said the fucking first thing? Oh, it's probably Trump's. I'm like, oh, fuck off. 4 years later, come on. This is what Fox was saying too, or whoever. I don't know. I don't even follow it. It's just, I do follow it. I watch the Black Conservative Perspective guy, man. That guy is, he's really fun to watch. Okay, that is our next vehicle that can go home. We won't be needing your services anymore, kind sir. Thank you very much. Okay, now, I don't know how I want to pick these up. And I'm not 100% sure where they're going. And let's make sure this guy's speed is a lot faster than 6 kilometers an hour. Do not want him taking forever to get back and forth. Because trust me, guys, like I said, it's not going to be long here. It may be a couple pickups here, but oh shit, is it really? Really? Is it that heavy? That heavy for that little tractor? Uh-oh. Oh, it's not liking those hills at all. That's a steeper grade than it looks, I think, because it is taxing on the vehicle. Unless something's dragging on the ground here, but I don't think so. I think it's just the weak-ass tractor. Yeah, it definitely is better going straight than it is around corners. Although it is starting to get a little heavy. You can feel it. The pickup's getting a little sluggish. Oh, come on, baby, you can do it. No, 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 not like that. Not like that. Come on, you can do it. You don't have to do this. Oh, man. Does not want to turn corners very easily. That is for sure. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Betsy. Boom. Easy. Easy pie. All right, now we're going to get him into transporting position, and we are going to send him off. I don't know where he needs to go. Probably Johnson's Farmer's Market again. Boom. But we will double check. We do not want to be dropping that shit off anywhere. That's never a good thing. The biogas plant. Oh, okay. Good. Good, because I don't want to go there. We're going to create a job.
We're going to get him to deliver. What's going on? It's not... Oh, really? It's not going to let me drop it off? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Wow. That sucks. Dude. Okay, who's moving here? Is somebody moving? Somebody should not be moving anywhere here. Okay, you need to get parked here. That's where I parked you. Not wasting my money. Yeah, fuck you. Where are you going? That guy's just off in the boonies. That's who I think I sent. Well, so much for my my... Fuck off, you fucking prick. Stop honking at me. This is a little bit of a pain. This is going to be a little more micromanaging than I really wanted to do. And again, I'm not really sure how my shit got over here. Hey, how did my shit get in the middle of the road here? Are you kidding me? That lime bag, guys, was over. Oh, fuck me! It was over like on the side of the road, like. I don't know how that got banged over there, man. Holy shit. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my, this is going to be, yeah, like I said, a little bit of micromanagement hell, but hey, whatever. Just got to keep our eyes open for when Buddy arrives. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to pick him up willy-nilly. This is a much more powerful tractor. Come on, you can get it. You can get it. That's right. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's just like being at work. You know, we have little bumpers that actually bang the boxes around like I do with the tire. And then it sets it up just for you to grab it. Man, I got that creepy feeling that Oh, okay. They've got. I was just gonna say. I think they're stuck on something. that's gonna be my guess. Okay, well, before I do anything else here, let's get this all unloaded, and we'll have him sent back, and then we can... Oh man. Yeah, that's struggling.
Should probably hook it up to the 4550, whatever it is. Never liked this. Really precarious angle here. Now, of course, you're probably supposed to back into it, but whatever. Now, for some reason, this trailer seems to get stuck. At least it did on the PlayStation 4. I'm pretty sure it happened here, too. But it used to get stuck going around the corner. It was highly, highly annoying. Let's see what this is going to do for us. I could have probably organized this just a tad bit better, but what's-evers. I'm just going to go over there and park his ass right into here. Yeah, definitely could have organized that. I should have probably, instead of unloading, I should have probably sent this already on its way. That is the end of the great coffee. The great coffee debacle. Oh, shit. Bit of an accident. Dropped the controller. That's never a good thing. Let us go back to... Oh, see, I told you. What did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? Oh, it's not my game. You honk at fucking Giant Software, you motherfuckers. Here I am thinking that, service is on its way, but no. No. Look at now this thing's already they should have already been passing each other at much farther rate. God damn it. Yeah, extremely fast. Getting here? Oh my. This tractor has a little bit of power behind it. Oh shit. It used to. Until I blew its radiator. You piece of poop. That just fucked me. Yeah, almost without fail, man. It happens there. And you're kind of like, what? What's going on, man? Thank you for being patient. Thank you, farmer. Yeah, almost done. We're going to do probably another load and a half. That really digs into the ground. When it's going uphill, I think it's something's digging in. All right, 2 more. Yeah, well, shit. 2.5 loads. All right, off to the biogas plant with you. And we'll fix those other stupid bales. We'll try to push them in maybe with a tractor or something. So that's the thing. It doesn't take long for those things to reach there, eh? Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. That's why you only want to nick them. You don't want to, like, drive over top of them. Don't want the boss seeing big fucking tire marks all over the silage wrapper. Not like it really matters, as long as it's not punctured, I suppose. Yeah, pretty much all the rest on the field should be ours. There's going to be like one remaining. Okay, finally, guys. Holy shit, man. That's, not going to lie, that's taken quite a while here. I think I'm going to back this puppy in here. I don't want any accidents. I don't know why I didn't back it in before. I think I just thought it would be easier going sideways. I thought this whole landing platform, this whole grayish area, the concrete, I thought it was actually where you could unload it. So, my bad. Now, I'll get this guy back to the other field. We'll grab that last one. And all the rest is ours. Where was it? It was up here. In a second, it's going to be 100% completed. And all these bales are going to be ours. Ours, man. And I tell you, they fucking bring in a pretty penny, these things. All right, what time of day we got? 8:45. Yeah, I'll be back, definitely. I'll be back by like 1 o'clock, guys. And I'm going to do some star sand. Give the game a little bit of a look-see. Look at that. Look at how much extra money, guys, just in bales, man. It's what? Why aren't I doing silage? I mean, that isn't even the shit that I had sold already. Like, I'm in the wrong business here, guys. Like, if I just bale it, like, how much is that shit going for? Silage. So how much are these bales? That's a very fucking good question. Okay, last bale, guys. Gonna take this in. That'll hit us at about 80K, and then we still get paid from the actual mission itself for another 25. That's gonna give us 105, man. Nice. I think all the machinery that we own. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that right now. I just want to make sure that we have nothing sitting on the field. 107K. All right, looks good. Wow, that's lucrative. Let me take a quick glance here at this field. I want to see how expensive. If I could get this shit show running, I probably would not mind that at all. $680, eh? I think I'm pretty sure I can take a loan out for that. Is it 500's the cutoff? Man, I really wish I had that type of payday in life. Holy fuck me. Imagine getting that type of money. I mean, I've worked jobs like that, right? I mean, even Toyota was a really good job. I mean, you're making $2,500 a pay, like $5,000 a month. And yeah, holy shit. But you're so fucking tired, you have no time to spend it. Well, so what is the catch? August 3rd. It's as low as it gets. It gets more lucrative. So I need a wow. I should experiment with this. I mean, we've seen everything we need. I've never grown grass before, though. What's the size difference here between 71 and 10? Not much. So what's this field coming in at? Shit. It doesn't show ya. That sucks. Damn it. $680, $429. What's growing on it right now? Pink. Sugar beets. Fuck, I can't buy that. That one's close though, right? I mean, you don't want to drive from there to the but I do want to start buying up property over here. I'm certainly not getting the sugar beets up and out. Shit. God damn it, why did you guys plant that? All right, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Boom, break, smash. It's now I just went from a lease to you own it. All right, guys, I think I'm going to leave the stream right there. I don't know if I'm going to actually keep on playing. It's got me in that stupid loop, guys, and I'm just thinking, yeah, August, and I've now made 110, which you know what? Let's get that loan repaid there. Sorry, I'm doing finances. Fuck off. Pay it down. 30K. Bloody bastards. There we go. Now we're back sitting at 80,000, guys. I mean, shit. Yeah, this is definitely easy mode. We are gonna slow it down though once we get our masterful wonderland that we wanted. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. we want that land that we had before. We want it back. Before I had to swap over to the PS5 version, and now the PS5 version I have to force to start over. So what we're doing is I'm playing it on easy, and unfortunately when you hit easy play, it doesn't allow you to select your land. Which I made that horrendous mistake before. Whoa, slow down, skibby. I think I'll pick up those. You know what? Those hay bales look cool there, don't they? We're just going to leave them right there, I think. There. Now I look like a busy farmer, don't I? I have been busy. I made a lot of money. I mean, that would make me just want to sit down and quit, but I tell you, this stuff is ready to pop. I think we're going to have a sleep, and then, you know what? Let's wake up in the morning and see exactly where we're at. We've got money. All the bills are paid. It's getting on into October. Oh, September, sorry. So we're getting in a little into autumn. The leaves are going to start changing soon. And even more importantly, my friends, look what's ready to harvest. That's a big bumper crop. And then I think what we're going to do, guys, as soon as, unfortunately, this field, there's no way I can get rid of those sugar beets. And I want a crop off that field, man. I want something that, granted, the sugar beets would probably give me a return of probably about fucking 25%. You know what I mean? I'd probably get about $150,000 worth of like sugar beets off of there. 100,000, right? That's like it's the land's only like 170. So if I could get it for 370, even better. And yeah. This is where I start finding the game becomes a little bit more logistical and stuff, and where I really start to enjoy it. Now, of course, once we can build our own land like we are going to do over there, that's awesome. But damn, yeah, I can't use a sugar beet vehicle on your own land, can you? Because I was thinking if I do a sugar beet mission, then I could just harvest that land. But that's not going to happen. I don't think. You could use other people's tractors. Anyways, guys, yeah, sorry. I'm just kind of musing here right now. And it's amazing. You can see the other silos way off in the distance. What are we looking at there? Is that the train station? It is too. We'll see in a second if we can see the train go by. That's got to be it then. There it is. Oh, fuck yeah. Excellent, man. That's good reference. You know, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to see that on the PS4. All right, guys. Anyhow, I'm rambling. There's part of me that really wants to tackle this, but what's more important is, see, why does that say 71 and then it said 30 on the other map? Yeah, right there. See. Farmland 30. You know, I really, really wish it would give you dimensions. Oh, interesting. It's not even anything really there. All right, guys. Yeah, we're going to have to wait. That's it. Plain and simple. As soon as that they get rid of those sugar beets, or I dig them up. But then that's renting, leasing equipment and stuff like that, guys. Like, I don't know if I really want to get into that type of investment. It was okay when it was before, when it was soybeans, like no problems. But anyways, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to the bottom. We're going to save up the game because I don't have autosave, because who wants to spend all that time every time you open up this menu seeing that screen? Not me. But yes, I do really want to quit. I want to thank you guys. I'm Shatteredciv. That was Farming Simulator 2022, the best of the bunch at the moment. Don't be fooled, that 23 version is actually a mobile version, and oh my god, I don't know why anyone would want to play on a phone, but hey, whatever. A tablet maybe, but still, I don't know. All right, guys, you have yourself a good one. I'm Mike. I'm also Shatteredciv, but give me a like, give me a subscription. I will see you on the flip side. Take care, guys. Good night.